please.
ever forget?
The cleansing fire prevails.
Hello, my friend.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Thor Obliterator. Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
Greetings,
Draconic
sire.
Dude just
Do you have
boosted
any
Solastop.
Seriously.
Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder. Silorzian just tooted me, Andromeda.
How you doing?
Hello, hello. Welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you are all excited for listening to the same track, same 3-minute 45-second track for 6 hours today. Because apparently that's the only track, that's the only piece of music this game has. So how many times have you listened to it already? Welcome Parrot, Thor, Hobo Joe, Dude, Thor, DC, Pi, FaZe and Jerry, and all the lurkers. Thank you for joining me as we start this new month, this new week, and this new game. Critical Hits game number 51, Legend of Grimrock. I know some of you have worked hard to get this selected. I've always been curious to play this game properly. I did play it in the past, never finished it, never made too much progress. I did watch a little bit of it played by No Matter Fail, aka Jack, and Nixed, and other streamers in the last months and years. And I always wanted to avoid spoilers because I knew I would play it. And today's the day. Today is when we start Legend of Grimrock. Some Grimrock. Yeah, not really rock. Not really rock. But sweet cello though. I like the cello. And I don't know, I don't think there's any in-game music. This is the main menu music, main theme. And I don't think there are any other tracks. We are gonna see, I guess. But of course, before we jump into the game, as usual, we are going to talk about what the game is about. We are going to take a look at Moby Games, we are going to take a look at manual. There's a sweet and short manual that we are gonna read a few pages of. And of course, we are gonna take a look at what Moby Games has to say. But before that, this is a new month, which means we have started our new Evilometer season today. All the rankings have been reset, of course recorded for all eternity for everyone to see on our webpage, but otherwise reset, so get your first rolls in, discover those first characters. And we also have a new poll. Oh, I'm going to play with the auto map. I am very sorry, but I cannot be bothered with graphing paper old style. In fact, when I play old dungeon crawlers like Maze of Baranzan or Eye of the Beholder, I think some of them has auto map third-party software written for them. I'm going to be looking for them. I really don't want to bother with drawing my own map. I am old school, but I never played those games back then. Don't have the nostalgia for it, don't have the patience for it. I do love my auto maps. But this is not... this is very much based on and inspired by old school dungeon crawlers. But it's after all a modern game, so it does have its own difficulty setting where you can either enable or disable the auto map. And I will most certainly be enabling it. We also have a new poll going on. Since this game isn't too long, it's gonna take us like a week or 2 weeks at most. I already went ahead and started the new poll, and to my surprise, Deus Ex 2 is blowing it out of the charts right now. 13 votes already in a few days, and the one that follows in second place is only 6 votes, less than half of Deus Ex 2. Grid Cartographer. Yeah, I don't know the names of the programs just yet. Grid Cartographer. Let me write it down somewhere so I can remember when the time comes. Let's write it down here. So yeah, I started the poll, and Deus Ex is winning. A game that had a lot of trouble coming up to the top spots because it wasn't really getting boosted, apart for very regularly by Starving Drummer, who probably was only boosting it because I said I would like to play it. At some point when we met, you know, we meet every month with him to have coffee, and we occasionally talk about critical hits and stuff. And I remember saying that, you know, Deus Ex 2 would be very nice, we could move on to Deus Ex 3, and I really want to give that game another chance. And I think that's the main reason, because I know he's not really interested in the game. Or at least that's what I think. Maybe he is interested in after all this time. He's not invested in it because he's one of the biggest boosters of it. Anyway, and also Nebuka was boosting it whenever he stopped by. But apart from those two, Deus Ex wasn't really getting any boosts, and after such a long time, it's already in top 3. So that's why I was thinking, like, it probably won't get much support in the poll, you know, not many votes, but you know, I'm very surprised that it has 13 votes already, and it seems to be winning. If this game is short enough, like if we finish it this week, which is a low chance, but it's possible. More than likely, we are gonna finish it next Friday or Saturday, or maybe Sunday. We may get to Deus Ex very soon. Human Revolution will probably get more attention, I agree. Prince, are you still here, by the way? I wanted to tell you that I decided to ban you from the channel because I don't like you. No, that wasn't what I was gonna tell you. I decided to accept Prey into Critical Hits. And I think I'm gonna be more... I was thinking about it, and I think I'm gonna be more interested in the RPG-esque, RPG-adjacent games, which are, you know, more FPS and more immersive sim stuff like that. And that's why I decided not to remove System Shock 1 from the list or unlock System Shock 2. I will keep it, and I will probably be more open to similar games. So Prey is on the list right now, as nominated by Prince, Robot, pretty low, of course, no votes just yet. I mean, no boost just yet. But it is there. And I don't think I have anything else to say or announce. Yeah, new month, new game. I'm excited. Yeah, I know you would be cool, of course. But, you know, I thought maybe it is good to have little more variety in the critical list. I mean, there already was variety. We have always had System Shock, we have always had Jagged Alliance, and we have played other RPG adjacent games, like, what did we play? Like Fallout Tactics is less RPG, more tactical combat sim, right? So we already played that. And I mean, it's mostly big RPGs on the list, but you know what I mean. Other games that are on the list, for example, we have Borderlands, which you would be hard pressed to call RPG. It's not, but it does have some RPG elements, and I do like it. So I thought I would probably like Prey very much. I was looking at the game, I was reading what people said about it, about this exploration aspect, about using weapons creatively to traverse the maps, and the vertical direction of the exploration as well. And using different items in different places, and the story, the attention to detail, about the short side stories you could explore everywhere. You know, I was reading about all of those, and I said, well, I think I will love this game. That's what it felt like. And I do love FPSs, so there it is. Prey, FPS RPG in the list right now, and I think I will be more open in the future for games that are not strictly RPG. Hey QP, welcome. Hope you are doing well, QP. Hope you are doing all well, chat. Hope you are having a nice Friday. I'm sorry about the OBS crash at the start. I don't know what happened. I hope it doesn't happen again, because it's so frustrating. Especially when you got the things I've got running in the background, like with all the local bot stuff, and you know, keeping track of numbers, including stream numbers, which is used for a lot of things, like keeping track of boosts and stuff. It's really annoying when you have to restart the stream for whatever reason. It always causes troubles. We have fail safes, but still, I hope it doesn't happen again. And if it does, I'm sorry in advance. I'm hoping it won't. Fortnite was never on the menu. Well, you could eat it. That's all that's good for. You could maybe eat it. I would definitely not play it. If it tastes good, I will eat it though. And yeah, let's take a look at some of the stuff that Moby Games and stuff mentions about this game, and then we can jump into the game. Pork knife. So, by the way, if there is no music in the game, I will probably play some other music. So if you have any ideas about what we could play, start thinking about it. Obviously, it's gotta be game soundtrack so that it's not copyrighted. So no, no, you know, pop singers. You know, I couldn't think of a single pop singer. I was gonna make a joke about pop singers, but I couldn't think of a single one. So, but yeah, if there's no music in game, we are probably gonna play something. In fact, we could play something else right now. Do you have any ideas what we could listen to as we read these? Inside of Darkness. I think that's too soon. Mario Brothers. Let's stick to let's stick to RPGs maybe. True. I have to think of all of them. I can't think of a single one. I have to think of all of them. Deus Ex. Deus Ex is kind of futuristic, right? Though, does it fit the Legend of Grimrock? Good ideas, keep them coming. Detective Storm, no, let's move on. Betrayal's Krondor, that would be nice. Betrayal's Krondor would be fitting. Krondor, 2 Krondors. Alright, keep thinking. And we are gonna keep listening to this for a little bit more. If it doesn't fit, that's why you should... Well, I suppose, maybe that's true. You know, maybe then we can listen to StarCraft though. Oh, how about Warcraft? Oh, we could listen to Warcraft 2. You know, I don't think people listen to Warcraft 2 soundtrack enough, and it's absolutely amazing. You know, 3 is good, but 2 is absolutely amazing. We could listen to Warcraft 2 maybe. Legend of Grimrock is an old-school dungeon crawler with gameplay similar to Eye of the Beholder, but with more advanced 3D graphics. The player creates a party of up to 4 characters, assigned them to various weapons and armor, and they can also cast spells. Swinging a weapon is handled by clicking on the character's weapon icon, which takes a little time to reload before the character can swing again. The game features auto-mapping as the party explores the area, similar to that of Lands of Lore Throne of Chaos, which can be turned off for hardcore players who wish to relive the early years of dungeon crawlers where an auto-mapping feature was not present. I believe what they mean to say is who wish to relive the early torturous years of dungeon crawlers. The story focuses on 4 prisoners who receive a royal pardon the moment they are thrown into the dungeons of Mount Grimrock. The king hopes that one such group of prisoners will one day conquest the mountain and be able to tell of the secrets of this ancient place, but so far nobody has come out alive. While trying to escape from the mountain, the party will encounter many tunnels, traps, contraptions, and dangerous creatures as they fight for their lives. So released in 2012 by Almost Human Limited. I have never heard of this developer outside of this Legend of Grimrock. They also made the sequel. But outside of them, I don't know if they have any other games. Actually, we could take a quick look. No, I don't think they do. At least not on Moby Games. Got a sweet 7.7 and 83% critic scores. A first-person, turn-based, or quasi-turn-based. Turn-based real-time, I think we should say. Turn-based real-time. RPG. You know, very much inspired by classic dungeon crawlers like Eye of the Beholder, Menzo Barons, and Ravenloft, and all those good early 90s games. And of course, looking so much more modern, with so much better graphics and modern conveniences like auto mapping. I think we are gonna enjoy this game. Let's let's watch the Grimrock release trailer. Hey Branka, welcome. Hey, Branka was streaming today, back from her trip. Good to see you, Branka. Hope you are doing well. A desolate mountain riddled with ancient dungeons. Four prisoners must survive while countless others have fallen. It's bloody brilliant! Rock, paper, shot. Hey Nix, Grimrock indeed. How are you, Nix? Good to see you. Welcome, Sparkplug. Yeah, I know. I wasn't aware of the events back then. You're absolutely welcome. I hope you like them. So Branka was playing Deathgate today, the remastered version. I had heard of that game, but I had never really seen it, and it was highly interesting to see Branka play some of it. And I think I'm gonna play it at some point. I was inspired seeing Branka play that game, and seeing that, I also recommended to Branka that she should probably take a look at Shannara and Deathgate as well, which are kind of like similar fantasy setting point-and-click adventures by Legend Entertainment. And while I was at it, I recommended Legend Entertainment as a whole, because I enjoyed all the Legend Entertainment games, like Companions of Zend, Callahan's Cross Time Saloon, and Blackstone Chronicles. They are amazing. They are all of them amazing games. But Shannara and Deathgate are also based on fantasy settings. They are based on books. Great games. So yeah, I know there is a million videos, content out there for those games, but if you are ever curious about my playthrough, you can find it on my YouTube. I have VODs, and maybe you'd be interested to see, you know, how I, you know, at least you probably wouldn't want spoilers, obviously, but you know, if you ever want to check those videos out, they are there. Anyway, yeah. So let's take a look at the manual. Hey Ash, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, what did you roll? Wow, Branka rolled 666. That's heck of a first roll. Well done. How are you, Ash? Good to see you. Feel well today?
What an idea!
Hey, Sparkplug.
A sub by Sparkplug loves you. Incredible.
Aw, Sparkplug loves me enough to sub. Thank you, Sparkplug. Thanks so much for the support and the sub. Almost 666, that's true. That is true. But this is just the first day of the season. Whoa, another high roll by Ash. Emerald Crow. Very cool. By the way, I mentioned, you know, I mentioned this a little bit on Discord, but maybe you are not on Discord. We are getting very, very close to filling the Evilometer roster with 666 unique characters. I have told before that the next update, which is gonna come in like 3-4 months or something, whenever it's ready, is going to be with a host of 666 unique characters. Right now there are like 100 or 200 of them, no, 100 or 150 or so, which, you know, cover two dice slots. You know, something like 77 and 78 would be one character, for example. But with the next update, we are going to be filled with 666 unique characters. I just need to find 9 more evil characters. I'm almost there. And as soon as I fill the roster, we are gonna start working on getting the images out and getting the sounds, all that good stuff, and the update will arrive.
Dissection time.
Hey, very welcome. None of you... I thank you for your recommendations. I think you made some great recommendations. I just haven't looked again after talking to you all on Discord. I will... The only problem I have with books is even if we found some illustrations, we won't be able to find sound, so that's a little bit of a problem. You know, otherwise, I would have never thought of Randall Flagg, and I think it's an amazing, amazing character that should be on the list, and I will probably add it even without sound. Randall Flagg is an amazing idea. And we are thinking about some pillars, evil gods, like Thor said, and Parrot was also saying. We will find things. We will find things. TV stuff. There's a TV stuff for Randall Flagg? What TV stuff for Randall Flagg? Well, I know Randall Flagg appears in multiple books. I think he also appears in... What, The Stand? Am I making it up? Yeah, The Stand, yeah. I did watch The Stand miniseries. I think, yeah, maybe Randall Flagg, we could take it from there. That's a good idea, Very, yeah. I'll look into it. And Wheel of Time, yeah, we could probably find something for them as well. Anyway, I will certainly look at it. Galeen from Unavowed. Which one was Galeen? Next? I can't seem to remember the name. Legend of Grimrock Manual. Oh yeah, the Forest Demon, that's true. She's pretty evil. Could be a nice character. Could be a nice character for sure, yeah.
New Evilometer character suggestion by Jot Eilers.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that before. That's right. Bender. And put in Elemental Bender's list for the achievement. That's a sweet idea. We could do that. We could do that. That would be funny.
For sure! New
Veru, what
Evilometer
the heck,
achievement
dude?
unlocked by Veru Mamo.
How many achievements? I swear, you're getting an achievement progress every single day. Is this your, what, 5th achievement? That's crazy. Are you hacking the system? What are you doing? I don't understand. I don't understand. Well done. Hope you enjoyed those mana crystals. Ramblings of an Old Sage, where a few observations are made at the top of the world and some light is shed on King's justice. Behold the magnificent spire. Scarce are the words of knowledge uttered, and even less has been written about the origins of Mount Grimrock. This unnaturally high tower of a mountain rises from the ground in the middle of Darthfang ridges on the northern border of our kingdom. I had a chance to visit this grand place once, and this is my humble attempt to record the observations I made during my brief stay at the top of the world. Nearest thorp to Mount Grimrock is Thraelm. Thraelm. A rather barren mining community, 7 days of ride on horseback from the mountains. Even from this distance, the peak of Grimrock looms on the horizon, reaching much higher than any other peak in the mountain range. Hello! Hey Shadow, welcome. Hope you are doing well today. It juts up from the ground as if a divine force had pummeled a gigantic nail out of the ground.
Is ready to fly.
Its walls are very steep, almost vertical, making it impossible to scale on foot. In fact, the only way to reach the top is by airship. Thanos? You know what, Pi? I don't think we have any characters from Marvel Universe. We have very few comics characters from comics. And I don't even remember which ones are available. So if we went into that universe, we could probably pull like 200 new characters. Thanos could be one, for sure. But I'd be worried that if he snaps, we would lose 333 characters like that. It's a lot of work to put in those characters, you know. That would be rough to deal with. It's a good idea. Why don't you make the recommendation via channel points so I remember? Real comics when you've got me. Yeah, who needs real comics when you've got a fake comic like Jettlers? Being under the protection of His Grace, I had a chance to take part in one of the rare airship voyages to the peak. I was accompanied by a rather grim fellowship, foul-smelling prisoners with bad teeth and their guards. The prisoners were brought here to their final trial. You lose all the... well, half of it. You lose half of it. They arrived at the top at sunrise, and it was a sight I shall never forget. The mountain was shrouded by wispy clouds, and streaks of rising sun filtered through them, casting purple radiance on the strange rock formations and ruins at the top. The air was chilly, and it was eerily silent. There were no signs of life, not even rodents or birds anywhere in sight, and the top was barren of all plants. The captain of the airship skillfully maneuvered his craft around the sharp rocks and anchored it next to a rotting wooden platform built several decades ago by the king's men. As we walked past the great statues depicting hooded figures, I had a sudden feeling of remorse as I thought of the fate of the four shackled prisoners walking with their heads down behind me and surrounded by armed guards. I shuddered when they were men of crime, convicted and rightly so of vile deeds. Strangely, the books of history in the Royal Library do not have any markings about the statues nor the ruins. Thanks, Pi. Thank you for the recommendation. I don't think I would actually set up anything like that, you know. You wouldn't lose your achievements on mana crystals. No, that would be way too evil. We wouldn't do that. It's funny to think about, though. Old Boy remake, more evil than his Thanos persona. I don't know. Conan, Thulsa Doom, Joker, yeah. And Conan and Thulsa Doom do not really come from Marvel. To us, they come from the movie. To the movie, they come from Marvel. Like an adaptation. But I'm only saying that, you know, maybe it doesn't really make sense to say something like that. But I'm saying that because I only very recently, like maybe a year ago, learned that Conan is a Marvel character. I always thought it was just a standalone movie. Strangely, the books of history in the Royal Library do not have any markings about the statues nor the ruins. I can only conclude that they are very old, perhaps even predating our kingdom. The colossal statues stand as tall as 5 men, and they seem to be carved from a single block of rock. They have stood against the ravages of time remarkably well, as they show almost no signs of corrosion from the weather or the omnipresent winds that blows at the top. I could sense a faint magical aura on them, perhaps left to preserve the statues. In the center of the ring of statues lies the gaping maw, a pit almost perfectly round and yet utterly repulsive. The acrid stench and puffs of fog that rose from it stung my eyes.
New Evilometer character suggestion by Quiescent Pandemonium.
What is Goth of Ball? What is that? While the king's men commanded the prisoners to gather around the mow and made preparations for the trial, I paced around the peak and took measurements. I concluded that the pit lies exactly in the geographical corner of the peak, so surely it was not a strange occurrence of nature. Yeah. Badumtis, I guess. Death Dealer. I'm gonna look into it, I'm not familiar. There have been previous expeditions to the darkness below the pit, but none have returned, except for one notable exception. That expedition was led by Lord Perel, a fierce warrior and a pious knight. Well equipped with torches, heavy armor, swords, crossbows, and rations for a week, Lord Perel descended and led 12 of his bravest men into the abyss. 3 days later, only a single survivor emerged from the darkness, feverish and suffering from multiple grievous wounds. He was Lord Perel's squire, a young man, but thought to be of stout of heart. He died in the evening of that day, but not before he had reported what they had seen. In his fever, he was babbling madly about getting lost in an endless network of winding tunnels that reached several levels deep. He kept shrieking in horror about his companions' faces melting when a horrible trap spewed liquid fire on them. Lord Perel himself became trapped in a dead end when a massive stone block lowered from the ceiling and sealed the corridor he was exploring. Several of their companions now dead and their morale shaken by the fate of their lord, they decided to set camp in a vast, dust-covered hall. It was awash with cold blue light emanating from a strange floating crystal in the center. During their rest, the creatures of the dark descended upon them. The watchman barely had a chance to raise an alarm when a giant snail suddenly emerged from the darkness and spat sizzling acid on them. It quickly burned through the armor, eating into the flesh of several unlucky men. And then a flock of strange winged creatures, which the squire described as crossbreeds of giant crows and wyverns, joined the assault. The flying monsters were screeching and clawing at the men with their sharp talons, while monstrous spiders and mushroom-like creatures that oozed poisonous fumes approached fast. Men were dropping to the floor like flies, but the squire escaped and managed to run back to the entrance hall. There, he climbed up a rope they had left and collapsed at the summit, pleading for help. Before he died in the evening of that day, the last thing he mentioned were visions of spinning cogwheels suspended in dark clouds, and a booming voice haunting his feverish dreams. When I returned back to the mall, the court of law was already in session. By King's command, the strongest men and women are gathered every year from prisoners all over the kingdom and sent to a trial on top of Mount Grimrock. There they are granted a last chance to redeem themselves. You see, the king is furious, and rightly so. None of his men are brave enough to conquer the secrets of Mount Grimrock. Maybe someday one of these bands of criminals can do what his men are incapable of, to emerge victorious and quench his grace's thirst for knowledge about those ancient tunnels. I looked one more time at the grim group of newly brought prisoners. There was determination in their eyes, or maybe it was just the will to live no matter what horrible things they would encounter down below. They were bound together by shackles at their feet, so they were forced to work together as a team. But they were unarmed and wearing only rags. What hope could they have when all previous expeditions led by knights had failed? There was one difference, however. The group had nothing to lose, only freedom to win. Maybe that would be enough? I still remember the echo of their screams as the guards pushed them over the edge of the pit. From the memoirs of Magister Alarast, Sage of the Royal Library. Very good start, I must say. Very good start. Beautiful. We are not gonna take too much time reading the technical aspect of the manual, but I want to look at the races and classes. Human. The most populous of the sentient races in the world, humans see themselves as the keepers of order and peace, but not all the other beings agree with their definition of laws or where the borders of the nations are drawn. Minotaur. Unlike humans, Minotaurs don't associate power with wealth or aristocracy, but with strength and feats of bravery. They are often found in places where they are most likely to cause problems, like in overcrowded port cities and in the legions of warring nations. Minotaurs are tolerated in the cities only because of their ability to do hard labor without rest, as long as deer and meat is provided. Lizardmen prefer to live in the vast deserts, woods and swamps of the realm. But during times of severe drought or when the realm has been ravaged by wars, some of them have been forced to flee to human cities, where they often end up as beggars and petty criminals. Humans usually don't trust them, and lizardmen are often viewed as being capricious and deceitful. Because insectoids mostly keep to themselves and they rarely wander into the lands populated by other races, very little is actually known of their culture or history. People often rumor of hidden underground insectoid cities and great libraries filled with arcane knowledge. Okay. So classes. Fighter. From the primitive barbarian warriors to the highly trained legionary soldiers and noblemen in search of honor, fighters come from all walks of life and ranks of society. They are trained to use a variety of close combat weaponry and armors. Mage. Studying arcane knowledge lets mages tap into the forces of nature and elements and form them into powerful spells. Rogue. Rogues are the masters of stealthy combat and ranged weapons. Some rogues are common thieves, while others are deadly dagger-wielding assassins or noble huntsmen. Okay, I actually have no idea what kind of a party I want for this. I probably wanted a little bit of balance, like one fighter, one rogue, one mage, and one plus, which could be the second fighter or could be the second mage. I do know that casting spells is kind of a hassle in this game. You have to click on the correct runes in the correct order, so maybe... I know Babylon Zul played with two mages, and I know he handled it, but he was also having a tough time keeping up casting two different mage spells. So maybe we'll make it easier for ourselves, make it two fighters, one mage, one rogue. Something like that. I don't know. Let's look at the runes. Fire, The first rune is fire, one of the elements. Elements are a major group in the runes. There are 4 elements and all of them reside in the corners of the pattern. Fire magic is very suitable for destructive purposes and fire is the rune of strength. Life. This rune represents health, bravery, creation and light. It's a common rune in spells that aid and assist, but it can also be used in creating or modifying matter. Life is the opposing force of death. Air. The element of air not only covers the air that we breathe, but also the sky.
Great to see you again.
Nothing to do.
Kazandar, you have now been subscribed for 7 months. Legend of Grimrock, let's go.
Grimrock.
Kazan
Kaz, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, it's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Legend of Grimrock time indeed. The element of it's also often used in conjunction with other less buoyant elements to help them float or fly, and air is the rune of dexterity. Spirituality. This rune represents the material world, the things that have no matter but which still exist. It's used for invoking the force of the mind, thought and spirituality. It's useful in spells that either enhance or disrupt the psyche of beings, or to surpass the barriers of mundane senses. This balance. This is the central rune that all the other runes are bound to, and it has no opposites. It represents everything, wholeness and unity. This is the invisible force that binds everything together while keeping them apart. Mortal spellcasters can only exploit a tiny sliver of the vast potential of this force, and they usually use it to amplify their spells and affect larger foes. Enjoy your food, people. Physicality. This represents the material world and strong physical forces. It helps otherwise immaterial things attain a more stable physical form or adds to the strength of otherwise weak phenomena. Physicality is the opposing force of spirituality. Earth. A strong and stable element, earth can be useful in bolstering defenses or for tapping power from the surrounded masses of rock, moss, and plants. Earth is the rune of vitality and the opposing element of air. Death. This rune is the force of vile deeds, cowardice, destruction and darkness, and severe potent power for deception and causing harm to others. Ice. Ice is the source element of powerful freezing spells that can harm or slow others. Ice is the rune of willpower and the opposing element of fire. So fire, ice opposing air, earth opposing, spirituality, strength opposing, and life and death opposing. So each, ends are opposing to each other. And in the middle there is balance, which all of them are tied to, and also in the corners there are elemental runes. Okay, cool. I know in the game we are gonna find formulas for certain spells, but I don't think every spell, at least I'm under the impression that the players expected to experiment and find other spells themselves. So probably we are gonna use this information to maybe discover some new spells. Like maybe don't use opposite runes with each other. Maybe strengthen an element with the supporting runes. Like strength, physicality gives strength to an otherwise weak phenomena. Or maybe we can air and fire for a flying air balloon, like a fireball or something like that. Who knows? We will experiment for sure. We'll find stuff, I hope. Best share. I don't want to read these. And that's it. That's it. There isn't much in the manual, but it's all nice, beautiful. I love the colors. The old parchment color. It's a nice manual. Alright. Let us jump into the game then. Without further ado. See if we can create our party before we have to take a short break.
Glad you made it back.
Welcome back, Faze. Welcome back. You are just in time indeed. Good to see you. Hope you are well.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Good to see you. Not gonna call out your name because follows are anonymous. But I will say, big fan of your tabletop sessions and everything, or RPG streams. Hey, he speaks. Welcome. Good to see you, Arwen. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let's see. Give me a moment. I'm gonna turn this down slightly in a more precise manner. 10% at a time just doesn't work. New game. Let's go with normal, as I said. Wait, so old skill mode. Turns off auto mapping completely. I don't want to do that. Arm yourself with a stack of grid paper and pencils and be prepared to get lost in the dungeons. Beware, you can change the setting after starting the game. I'm not gonna set this on. Really? Was it? Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm really excited to play this. I only played this for a little bit back at its release. Never really got far. I fully intend to finish it this time though. We are gonna enjoy it, I know. You had a chance to interview the Almost Human guys. Ah, that's beautiful. Speaking of the sequel, chat, the sequel is not even nominated for our critical list. So we have this critical list system where the community chooses games by giving them support, and Legend of Grimrock was the newest game to be selected, but
New
Legend of
critical
Grimrock
hits
2,
nomination.
there we go.
Prince_robot just nominated Grimrock 2.
There we go, it's there. So let me stop the timer for a moment and let's just add it immediately. Grimrock 2 is gonna be a contender, nominated today by Prince Robot. Thank you, Prince. I was basically gonna ask someone to nominate it, even though I don't like doing it. It should be here. It should be. There is a nominations ideas page. We had it for a long time. Yeah, I really want to play the sequel as well at some point, but you know, we have so many good games here, it's probably going to take a while to get there. But at least we need it to be here in this list, right? So Legend of Grimrock 2, released 2 years later by the same developers, and now nominated by Prince. Thank you for your nomination, Parrot. So the nomination ideas list is basically a list of games, most of which I own, and I would accept in a heartbeat. Some of them I don't have, but are somehow related to the games we do have. But there are some really cool games here. You know, if you ever need an idea for a nomination, do check out. Like, there are some really cool items here that no one has nominated. A lot of the gold box games are here, Pools of Darkness are here, Secret of the Silver Braids, and Ultima 8 is here. And what else? Gateway to the Savage Frontier. Dungeon Siege 2 and 3 have never been nominated. Dark Sun 2 is here. And Inquisitor, I want to mention specifically also. Would like to play this game properly. You saw Lands of Lore. Yeah, Lands of Lore 1 and 2 are already in the lists, but 3 has not been nominated. 3 could be nominated. Anyway, if you want to look in more detail whenever you have the time, by all means. You wish they would do a Grimrock 3. Those are scattered to the... Ah, that's sad. That's sad. They never made any other games either, did they? Just Legend of Grimrock 1 and 2. So the difficulty, I'm not so sure. I would say I am not particularly experienced in dungeon crawlers, not the originals, or not many of the modern ones. So while I won't go easy, I'm thinking if hard would be too hard, maybe if I should go normal. But if you say that hard is not terribly hard, we could go hard. They did Druidstone? I know Druidstone. I didn't realize they made it. You will nominate Call. Okay, you don't need to nominate Call of Saragnar.
Just boosted with 6. Verumamo just boosted Fire. Verumamo just boosted Fall.
Oh, what did I miss there? So you don't need to nominate Call of Saragnar because we are going to play that game immediately as it comes out. I'm going to do a Deus Ex Machina, the first of its kind, and I'm going to just move on to Call of Saragnar after the game that we are currently playing finishes, when it releases. So it will not have to go through the whole critical shenanigans. It will be played. Normal is what there's balance for. That's what I believe as well. That's normally how it is anyway. But you know, sometimes games in normal can be pretty easy, and I know this is a shortish game, like 15 to 25 hours maybe. So I'm thinking if hard would be too much of a hassle, maybe we'll just go normal.
Pantsless and drinking.
In your playthrough, it was a good balance. Old school mode removes the auto map. You think, which as someone who used grab mode back in the day, just now. Okay, I'm not going to remove the map. I like my auto map. I don't think I have the patience to draw the map on paper. Even though I have graph paper, but I'm not going to draw a map. We are gonna not have old school mode. For sure. We are gonna create the characters. True. So, let's go with normal, I guess. Let's go with normal. Alright, so, what kind of a party do we want? So, we are gonna go with... I don't know. Normal is difficult enough. Okay, next. Ain't nobody got time for manual mapping anymore. Yeah, I cannot go through that for sure. So my idea is either... Okay, this still sounds high to me. Is it just me? I feel like I'm having to shout to hear my own voice. So as I said, I will probably go for 2 fighters, 1 mage, 1 rogue, or 1 fighter, 2 mages, 1 rogue. It is loud, right? Yeah. Exactly, Aaron. Exactly. I guess we can start by asking the chat if they want to be in the game. If you want to be a character in the game, I'm happy to name these characters. So the first 3 characters we are gonna be fighter, mage, and rogue. Just speak up. First come, first serve. If you want to name a character and pick a class, again, first come, first serve. Kazandar, yes please. Which one? Kazandar, Jattler, Strazen. Next. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, lots of names. Okay, let's slow down. I'm sorry. That was way more interest than we usually get at. Okay. So, Kazandar, what class do you want to play? Kazandar wants mage. Okay, let's put you here. Mage, Kazandar. Is this correct? If you want another name, by the way, feel free. But right now you are Kazandar. Okay, the second in line. Jattlers, what do you want to be? Rogue, fighter? You think fighter. Okay, you are gonna be Jattlers, the fighter. The third place would be Thazen. Thazen, you ask for a fighter, but if you want rogue, you will make it into the... Let's do it like this. Nix, would you like to... Yes, Nix already wants to be the rogue, so okay, that is good. So you're gonna make Nix the rogue and Thazen the fighter then. I'm sorry everybody who wanted to be in the... you know, I'm not really used to so many people speaking up all at once, so next time if we do something like this, we are gonna do it giveaway style, I guess. But, yeah, first come, first serve, I guess. Jattlers, do you have a race preference? Now, I don't know what is optimal or what is better. I know Insectoid is good for mage. Mage run? No mage run. Oh. No mage run I think would be tough. Anything except human sounds great. So I think we are gonna make you a Minotaur. Let's read the Minotaur. Minotaurs are bulky, simple, and keen to violence. They are tolerated in cities only because of their ability to do labor that demands great strength and stamina. Wasn't there a thing like Minotaurs cannot put on certain pieces of armor? Was that a thing? Yeah, next time I'm gonna do something like that, dude. They can't wear helmets. Okay, so that's something I kind of remembered from what I have seen, what little I have seen on streams. Yeah, okay, we're gonna be fine without a helmet. So, Thazen, which race... I guess I'm gonna make you human, if that's okay with you, for variety. And we are gonna have a helmet wearer in the front line as well. Is that okay? Okay. So, Nyx, you're a rogue.
RPG just ghosted Shining Force.
I guess race optimization wise, you should probably be a lizard man, but would you want to be another class instead? Or maybe insectoid. What is your preference? Like, apart from Minotaur, all should work, I think. You want lizard? You could go human or insectoid as well, but if you like lizard, okay, you should be a lizard. Nyx is a lizard. And Kazandar, as a mage, I think, and as for the purpose of variety, I suppose insectoid suits your character best. But would you like to be some other? Lizard man. So Lizard Man has +2 dexterity and -1 willpower, which is not amazing for a caster, I suppose. Willpower +4 in Insectoid. Insect works too. Okay, so Insectoid is gonna be better. Sorry if I'm making a choice on your behalf. But I think we want to preserve some variety. So we have a Minotaur, Human, Lizard Man, and Insectoid with 2 fighters, 1 rogue and 1 mage. And go ahead and choose your portraits, Jattlers. Give me a number between 1 to 4. And we are gonna do that for the others as well. It doesn't bug you, that's good. You want 1, you want this one, Thazen, okay. And Jattlers wants this one as well. Read Thazen's message. What did I miss? I'm so sorry. Could you have that first human icon? Okay, yeah, sure. I was getting there. I'm sorry I missed your message. So, Nyx and Kazandar, choose your portraits. Kazandar wants 4. Nyx wants 3. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do your stats spread, I think, myself. So, we probably want... let's see. Is it always 1 point per and up to 20, it seems? No, up to 6 points, maybe? So dexterity adds some evasion, which sounds good, and accuracy as well. And the Minotaurs start with low dexterity, so maybe it will be good to, instead of boosting these heavily, put some like average amount of dexterity to the fighter, which I think would work better than just simply dealing a little bit extra damage. Obviously, we could go... I think I like the idea of a high dexterity fighter. Maybe Minotaur is not the greatest for that, but still I think as high as we can go should be good. And I think dealing damage, it will be the smaller issue compared to just staying alive. Not also in this game, but also for this character specifically. So maybe we go with something like 18 vitality, 12 dexterity, and 15 strength. And as for the traits go, we also have a skill point to put in. Athletics. This skill represents the time spent in exercising your physique. Spending points in the skill increases your physical ability scores. Okay, I like this quite a bit. Armors. Skill represents fighters' knowledge of armors and defensive combat techniques. Spending points in the skill improves the effectiveness of equipped armor and your character's defensive abilities. I like that quite a bit as well. Hey Baka, welcome. Grimrock and Grimroll. This skill represents your character's training with axes. So all of you who have been in this channel for a while know that I have trouble committing to a weapon skill. So we will probably skip these 4 now. Unarmed combat is also a weapon skill, so we are gonna move away from those.
Swords for everyone!
I think I'm gonna go with armors. I hope that works. So traits. Aggressive, agile, athletic, aura, cold-blooded, evasive, demon ancestor, fist fighter, headhunter is a Minotaur only trait which we... Oh, for its skull carried, I kinda like the sound of that. And it's a unique race trait, right? So it sounds good to have, I think. let's just go with it. I like that. Headhunter. And that's gonna make up for the lack of strength as well, I think, in a way, where we get attack power from the items we collect rather than having to put in stat points. Health is good. Skilled, 3 more skill points. Would be these. Oh, I kind of like skilled. I like skilled in Fallout as well. Strong mind, tough. So I think what I have in mind is either agile or evasive or skilled. You also did a headhunter build. Nice. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Wait, is that correct? Blood for the Blood God. I think I'm gonna go with skilled. I can put more points in armor, get to 2, and get athletics.
Skulls for the Skull Throne.
Yeah, that's right, we have that. We have that indeed. We could go for 2 athletics, 2 armors, start with 2 strength and 1 strength and 1 protection as a good fighter start. I think I like this kinda. Rather than 1 strength, rather than 2 strength, we basically got not only progress in skills, but also 1 protection instead of 1 strength. You know, if you compare it with 2 strength start. I think I like this for Jaspers. So let me snooze the ads a little bit more. Alright, the second fighter already starts with 4 points. Let's do the same for you. We maybe want Thazen to be a little bit more of a damage dealer. Possibly. Or rather more focused on damage dealing than... You know, I don't know what I'm talking about, but maybe something like this, and we can add aggressive, attack power 6 when unarmed. I don't think I want to go unarmed build. Some more skill points maybe to get you to... I don't know how scarce skill points are. I imagine as we gain levels, we are going to gain skill points. But I'm not sure if getting traits that give you skill points is going to be a waste later. I don't know what the balance is like. Get your damage up course. Sword skill. You have to be swords. So you have to be swords, that's for sure. So maybe... how do we do that? You need 10 points in swords to actually start making sense, or rather making use of the sword skill. 10 points that we cannot spare right now. We have a total of 7. So maybe not go there at all right now and instead do something like... Never mind, I'm gonna put these 3 points in swords. And maybe even do this. Because we get +1 strength from swords anyway, and we want to make progress with swords. Alright, let's do that. So, next is a lizard. Okay, there was an insectoid. Sorry, my bad. I thought there was a lizard man only trait, but no. So, you're gonna be a rogue. We probably want you to be a damage dealer and an invasive character at the back line. You could be something like that. Throws, daggers. I'm not sure if you can use melee weapons in the back line. I think you can use maybe halberds and stuff like that. Is that true? I'm not so sure how that works in this game. But I think we could make you evasive so you don't... Yeah, we should absolutely get you some throwing weapons things. And do we have anything for throwing weapons here? Maybe aggressive or agile could be worth. Throwing weapons gives the strength, so I suppose it is also fed from the strength stat. You start with 3 skill points. Let's do it like this. I don't know how good this skill trait is, but I'm liking it, so I'm gonna keep selecting it for everybody. 4 points here. Assassination, backstab, daggers, and dodge. Let's do something like this to start with. We are gonna see in game if the backline can attack the enemies with melee weapons and stuff like that, or if we have to throw stuff. But we are gonna focus on throwing weapons regardless. And the caster, I think the insectoid natural armor sounds like a good trait. We are gonna have that. He can attack the front line, sure. Demon Ancestor, Poison Skill, Strong Mind, Tough. Let's go with Skill again. I honestly, if this is a bad trait, we may regret this. Probably some Vitality for every character is good. And the rest on Willpower is probably good as well. And spells, so we apparently need magic skills to unlock spells. That is interesting. But Spellcraft is a skill that feeds all of them apparently. Staff Defense. Is this as long as we use a staff? Because it does not specify. As long as we use a staff, do we get these defensive bonuses, or are they also active when we don't have the weapon? Air Magic. Let's give you Air Magic. 4 points in Air Magic. We are gonna start with the first Air spell, Kaz. Although maybe Fire would be better in early game, but it seemed like interesting to you, so we are gonna go with that. And I think I kinda like our party as it stands. Jatlers, the Minotaur fighter with high focus on evasion and vitality as much as it can get. Being a Minotaur starts with -4 dexterity, obviously. And then focuses... What happened to your skills that I chose? Okay. Focus on athletics and armor. And is a headhunter. We'll get fired too. And then Thason the human fighter with a focus on strength this time. And of course some survivability. Nose armors and nose swords. And is an aggressive character. And Nyx, the lizard man rogue. With... Where did you... Okay, did I not save these? What's going on? Did I not put points? We want dexterity. We want the vitality for every single character, I imagine. And it looks like strength also feeds into the damage of thrown weapons, so maybe some strength. Let's try to get 15 on each if we get more stats later. Something like this is a good start, I think. And finally, Kazandar, the insectoid mage. Vitality and willpower focus. Air knows air magic a little bit and some spellcraft, not starcraft. And has a natural armor, which should help with survivability. So let's start the game. Mount Grimrock. A towering spire looms above the clouds, a weathered rock that has stood tall for ages, longer than the histories of man have been written. It's a desolate place now, only remembered when things need to be discarded and forgotten. An airship struggles to gain altitude as it floats toward the peak. Four prisoners bound by heavy chains emerge from the ship. The court accuses them of terrible treasonous deeds, but by the grace of the king, their crimes shall be forgiven atop Mount Grimrock. Their final trial is at hand. Numerous prisoners have received their pardons here, yet none have returned to live their life in freedom. I'm sorry. They are at the very top of the world, and below them only darkness and justice awaits. As they are plunged down the open maw at the peak, their crimes are absolved. Everyone before them has perished in the guts of the mountain. But will you be able to lead them through the dark and to freedom that awaits at the base of Mount Grimrock? You have no reason to speak Turkish though. I have every reason to speak English. So that argument doesn't really do anything for me, but I appreciate that. Let's get a save. They all hit the ground and perish. Thanks for playing. Yeah, good game, short game. Starts. First time playing Grimrock. Its tutorial is available from the pause menu, accessible by pressing escape. Let's take a quick look at the tutorial. This looks very basic. I don't think we need to take a look at that. Chat, I'm sorry to do this to you. Leave you at a cliffhanger, or rather right after falling down the cliff, I suppose. Not hanging anymore. I'm gonna take a short break before we properly start the game. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Please do stick around. I appreciate your patience with ads. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Be right back. We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh.
They Cassilis just roosted SRDF. They Cassilis just roosted SRHK.
Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? Nearby.
And there was much rejoicing.
Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
What do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
What's there to say? If this whole telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new
Anton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that.
Excuse me. All right, all right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Otherwise just Mystic Dragon H. Inquisition.
Do you like golf? No, sir.
Next
Honey would be
242
her.
just Mystic Gorky 17.
I don't care, he's dead.
Next 242.
Okay, if you want back seats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? I don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. That's so true! Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard. What is a good word here? Once, I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Paradise just roosted Cyberpunk 2077.
Likely to change.
Next 242 just tooted Sacred 2.
Alright, I'm back. Are you ready, chat? Thanks for sticking around.
Eshrafel just boosted Scald.
I know we have lots of
Raffle
boosts.
just
I'm gonna do the
boosted
boosts in the next break, like in an hour.
Raffle just boosted
Welcome
Mitrell's
back.
choice.
Thank you, Thace. Thank you. Nerzer. What is Nerzer? It's nothing. It's nothing. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at the tutorial properly. WASD to move. Only the front row can perform melee attacks. Okay, that was my guess as well. I think I kinda remembered that from Nick's playthrough. So that's good that we are making a throwing weapons focused rogue, I think. Enjoy your food, Ash.
Yum, yum.
Enjoy your food. QE to turn. Okay. I can change the marching order though by dragging. That's good. Whenever we need to, you know, maybe attack with the rogue, like a poison dagger or something. If we go into the assassination, maybe we can try to do killing blows. I'm not exactly sure what assassination does, but we can take a look. Right click on a partner to use the default keyboard shortcut or use the default. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Equipment statistic skills. If a character suffers from a special condition such as poisoning or hunger, its effect can be seen on statistic stabs. Oh, I'm sorry, Paka. It seems your sub has expired. My apologies. My apologies. I should probably make a VIP, honestly. You are here. You know what? You are here all the damn time, and you are active. So, okay, now you don't have to be a sub to use the sound effects, Paka. You're a VIP now. Enjoy. What? No! Oh, maybe it didn't count for today. Okay. You may have to wait until tomorrow. Maybe maybe like a little bit for the bot to catch up. It'll happen though. It'll happen.
I too love butts.
It'll happen. Throw items by dropping them in this area. It's probably it's not Twitch. It's probably my bot that's not catching up for now. Okay, let's pick up and drop items. All right, let's try. Throw something. Throw something. So game is paused. How to pause? Do we have a pause button? Let's take a look at the controls. Enable arrow keys? No. Disable them? No. No. No, no, no. Okay, key config. There is no pause. F5 is quick save. Tab is show map. R is rests. This is map. Do we not have a minimap? Is it possible to get a minimap? Guess not. Also, there doesn't seem to be any music, so as promised, I think what I'm gonna do, and I hope you all like it. We are gonna listen to Warcraft 2 soundtrack. Alright, I think we are ready to go. Especially with this music, we are ready to go. Alright, cool. Let's try. So I do know there are lots of secrets in this game. I don't know where those secrets are. We are gonna have to click everywhere. I need to take a look at these bricks carefully. Some of them will be a little bit more stuck out and stuff like that. A DM on Discord. What? What just happened? Ooh. That doesn't seem to work, Pat. I'm not sure what's going on. That doesn't seem to work. If I can see one, I'll know at least what to look for. And I seem to remember there's a secret in the starting room. So that's what I'm looking for. I think I may be remembering that from Nick's playthrough. But maybe I'm remembering wrong, who knows. Maybe I'm just not seeing it or I'm remembering wrong. Clicking will help with secrets. It won't? Clicking won't help with secrets? Well, okay. Oh! I see it! Okay, I need to look for, like, cracked things like this to begin with. Secret found. Some boots. And an ugly Cthulhu cultist. I see, okay. Baka, try again. Try using a sound command.
I too love butts.
There we go.
I too love butts.
It's your new boyfriend.
I too love butts.
Choose your fate. Perish in the cell or pick up the torch. I guess we can use these as early weapons, right? Right click. What is that? Ah, one of my favorite tracks. I just love this ARP start.
I too love butts.
Ooh. What is this? It's a cudgel. Okay, I cannot attack with different weapons separately. Okay, I have played Eye of the Beholder long enough. Oh, you're right. Music isn't too loud, but maybe I want to turn it down a little bit. Well, let's keep it for now. We'll see. We got a key. You think so? So maybe... I mean, there is a reason they didn't put music, right? Okay, we are gonna listen to the Warcraft soundtrack for a little bit and then turn it down once things look more critical. We are just at the start for now, so should be good. What we can do is just turn this up very high. See how that works out for us. So ambient is probably not the enemy sounds, but sound effects is the enemy walk steps or footfalls or something. Job's done. Work, work. I'm sorry, I can't help myself but hum alongside. I have to, because this soundtrack is just one of my favorites.
Thinking slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
Torches for everyone, that's true. By the way, chat, you are allowed to tell me a secret exists on 2 conditions. 1, I must have missed it. 2, you must have spotted it while we are playing it rather than knowing from beforehand. Like, do not give me pre-informed solutions or secret locations, etc. But if you notice it as we are playing, you know, kind of a playthrough together, and I miss it, you can tell me. Like, just tell me you missed the secret and then I will try to find it. Otherwise, no spoilers or backseating as usual. Okay, that's not how you open a door. Throws the key to the door. Why isn't it opening? Take that! That's what you get for being a door. You get a key. You will open one way or another. Yes, you missed it. You missed something, like a few steps back or in the previous room or something like that, but not, you know, the second row, third brick on the wall to the north or nothing specific like that. If I still fail to find it, I will ask for more specific information. But do start with not very specific information. Loose rock. It says loose rock. Loose rock. You missed the script already. If you don't take 6-9 minutes. Really? That's fine. I don't think I need more torches, do I? Let's just keep picking them up. That's a rubbish weapon, so I threw it at the door. Oh, hello! Take that! Ha-ha! I should have ran away instead of. Okay. That kind of seemed to work. We didn't take much damage. You will? Okay. Cool. Snailed it. I do believe this is a type of food which also heals, maybe, hopefully, but I know hunger is the thing in this game, so we cannot take too much time. So that's a knife, but... we'll still give it to Thazen, I guess. Accuracy is -5. I should take a closer look at these. Skill is daggers, attack power 5, speed 16, no accuracy bonus or malice. This does have accuracy malice. Torch and a shoe. A throwing knife. That is indeed better than a rock. Evolved over thousands of years to hang out in a dungeon. Yeah, what did they eat, you know? I guess, you know, for thousands of years, there have been adventurers and knights, clueless people who have been sent here to feed the snails. Maybe that's the whole plot, you know? Maybe snails are actually the owners of this place, and the king knows it. Oh, I got it. I was too late. Okay, I love that I am picking up the thrown weapon automatically, and it goes to the slots. Okay, I'm still making mistakes with the buttons. That's fine. You'll get used to it. We will get used to it. So I guess we do have some life regeneration. It looks like. Maybe perks of having a higher vitality. I'm not so sure. Let's read.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Vitality represents the overall health and stamina of your character. It affects the amount of health points gained at first and subsequent levels, helps to get rid of harmful conditions. It does not say health regeneration, but it does look like we are regenerating health. Vitality affects the number of health points. Welcome, Zerfuse. How are you today? That does require a key. Maybe I should have taken the other route first. Baked maggot? Who baked it? Alright, let's compare. Evasion 5, Protection 1, Protection 4. Willpower -1, attack power +1 for loincloth. This is just protection. Protection. Let's give you the loincloth. The snail cooked it. Another rock. Beetroot bread. So it does have weights. Different foods have different weights, but no real fulfillment amounts associated. At least not visible. We'll wait until the hunger drops like 25-30%. Oh, okay, so it does turn red. Okay, all actions you do consumes food. The bar turns yellow when you're hungry, but there's no penalties at this stage. If you're starving, the bar turns red. You don't regain health and energy. So if we don't need to regain health and energy, we don't need to feed our characters. To close the pit, something needs to fly. That sounds suspicious. I mean, that looks suspicious. Do I hear something? Can we clear these routes? Don't think so. Take that. Haha. Turn around. I'm gone. I'm not here anymore.
This is getting out of hand.
They hit hard. They hit for 9. Okay, can I attack as the door is opening? No. I have to wait for it to open. I always love a good cheese. I always love a good cheese. You'll see a lot of it. Okay, that's enough. There is a few of them. Nice damage.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
More nice damage, nicer damage. I am cheesing all day long. Okay, you know what? Let's fight normally. I still hear steps. Okay. Grimcap. Legend of Grimcap.
Life-giving water.
Oh, hey JR, welcome. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh no, the torches are running out. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, in that case... they are running out. And... okay. Yeah. I'm kinda using it as a weapon, but I'm not sure if it's helping or not. Attack power 4. Maybe it's not helping, maybe it's hurting actually. Oh, look at how dark it is normally. If you put a burned wall sconce, it will work again. Yeah. When we put them on a sconce, they are burning at full power. I noticed that. So what happens that? Blue gem. Let's give it to the rogue. Nix like shinies for sure. Da-da-da-da. 2 daggers? Yeah, take 2 daggers. Okay, what is this? Is this food? A rare herb that grows in swamps and other moist areas. It's known for its potent healing properties. Well, you gotta start with tiny swords, then you are gonna hopefully evolve to have bigger swords. And eventually the biggest swords. This torch is going out. That's also kinda low. I hear doors opening.
I too love butts.
Ah, hello. I see lots of food. Bye. I bet we are gonna have to face them when we eventually fall down. I don't know, next, but I'm doing it anyway. It was fun at least. I mean, maybe a bad idea because we just lost experience and food. Yeah. Can we fall down? I don't know. Yeah, I think we will find them soon enough. That's what I'm thinking as well. I'm pretty sure we are gonna go down to their level. But I will try not to do it much, because I do want the experience. Oh, loud harpsichord. Maybe you don't hear it much. It's kinda low. School of Fire Bursts. Another loincloth. Hey Lixie, welcome. Good evening. Hope you are well. Let's check here first. I'm gonna put this here. Oh. Oh. You shall not pass. No, you shall not pass, man. So far, so good. Okay. Alright, that's how we open it. Or that's how we open it, I suppose. Okay, I guess we gotta go back to here. Let's get a save here. What are these like? This is done. No, okay, this is done. I think I see. Or rather, I think it sees. Oh, hi! Did we get a shield? That's huge. That's a huge shield. Legionary's shield. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we can take them back? Okay. I open the door and take the gems back. Okay, that didn't seem to do anything. Is there a twin? Secret found. Whitewood wand. Gonna take a look at all those scrolls in a little bit. Gemini? Maybe. What is that? Okay. Are you friendly? Game saved. What do you mean? I always save the game anyway. Oh, I think that may... Did it fully heal us, or were we already fully healed? I'm not sure. It sure does, okay. Alright, let's look at what we have. First of all, let's give the food to you. This magical staff is a powerful weapon when wielded by a potent mage. Okay. Touch to regain health and restore life. Ah. So it also resurrects our characters, I assume. Great rewards can be found behind these doors. To gain access, look carefully for small details and use your wits.
Decapitation!
Okay. I think we did the first level well enough. Map. I like what we have. So the only thing I'm not sure is how to cast spells. We do have fire bursts, requires 2 in fire magic. Poison cloud requires 3 in earth magic. If I cannot figure it out, I know I remember that there were menus here to click on runes. I remember seeing that on streams. But I'm not sure how to get that up. If it's like a technical thing, like pressing a button, you can tell me. If it's something else that I will have to discover in game, don't tell me. No. It's just clicking on the wand. Ah! Okay, I see. You can spell via wand. That makes sense. That makes sense. So let's see. We don't have any fire magic though. Fizzles. But that's how you cast it. Okay. Right click, choose your runes, cast this, and it fizzles. Kazan is not skilled enough successful casters. We haven't gained any levels, have we? No, we are about halfway point. Oh, why is this one less experienced than others? Maybe you gain an experience when you kill an enemy as well as witnessing it? I think so, Arvin, I think so. Write them down when you find them. Yeah, I need to, don't I? I need to make a spreadsheet. Like on Darklands, the spreadsheet helped a lot. I can make a spreadsheet again. Not today. I will consider that after the stream. For now, we'll look at these. Well, for now, it's pretty basic anyway. You know, the fire rune and the earth rune. Attacking gives maybe it's attacking, but could be. It's either attacking or dealing the... I think I just... Hello? Hey drummer, welcome. How are you, drummer? Oh, come on, I just want to... Game? Thanks for the news, Buckeye. I'm doing well, drummer, thank you. Quite enjoying this for now. Hey Ray, welcome. Hey, Ray. How are you doing today? Can I do this? Let me give this a try. So if I pick this up and press 2, Shift 2, Control 2, Alt 2. No. I thought maybe I could drop it immediately into the character's inventory, but doesn't seem to be the case. Where are you going? I opened the door just for you. Why would you leave me like that? What are you looking at, huh? You want some of this? Level up. Peasant's cap.
Level up.
Level up. Suspicious dead ends. Deep end. Why isn't there anything here? I would fully expect something to be here. Alright, let's level up. 4 skill points. Let's do something like this. I think we will probably go axes with Minotaurs because, you know, the traditional weapon of choice for Minotaurs. I'm old and boring like that, so we will probably go axes with Minotaurs, but not yet. Or rather, we could go maces. It does start with vitality. I'm gonna give you 7 swords at least. I think we wanna hit 10 swords as soon as possible. So let's just do this. Yeah, we absolutely need 12 as soon as possible. We have 5 rocks. Okay, let me pick this up first. What is that sound? There's something behind that door, for certain. Doublets. Silk
At
hose.
last we meet again, but this time you are too late.
A dagger. Seven attack power, 5 accuracy. 12 attack power, -5 accuracy. Speed is 20. You know what? I think this is way better. Maybe we could do something like this. Okay, so this is +2 protection, this is +2 protection. What do you have? You probably want your attack power, which makes this useless. Unless I want to give up my +1 attack power and get protection instead. What does willpower do? It is the force of mind and the ability to manipulate arcane powers. It affects the amount of energy points gained at first and second. So, it's completely useless for our fighter. Hey Prophet, welcome. Happy Friday. Oh, the peasant cap, I forgot about this. We found that too. Okay. Welcome Blackbird. Happy Friday. Alright, nice. Oh. Okay. If you're gonna be like that. Is that a sword? A machete. Nice. You got your first sword, Thiz. Mushroom throwing boogers.
Swords for everyone!
Well, for Thiz at least. Nah, I don't. Do I need more? Maybe. Let's keep picking up. I also don't know if there are shops or anything. I wouldn't expect there to be any shops in this highly dangerous place. A compass. Oh no, I think I'm gonna skip this. Let's skip this one. Let's go back to the beginning. So, how does that work? Okay, we are looking north now. Yeah. Exactly, not quite. Okay, that doesn't seem to be anything else. We got the compass. Beautiful. Heavy armor, you get the heavy armor. You didn't find it? Shelter left, cells right. It even says there's a shelter to the left. It looks like there's something that opens from above. Hey, bud. No, you cannot. I mean, it is turn-based. Clearly. Well, sort of initiative and speed-based also. But enemies take turns, like they all move at the same time. So I think when we have multiple weapons, the slowest one is the one which determines how often we can attack. So when we give a 15 speed weapon to Thazen, we are losing out on the 20 speed of this dagger, for example. Chat, I'm gonna pause the game. I'm not taking a break. I'll be here, but I need to run the ads. And in the meanwhile, I also need to do all the boosts that has been waiting for me. So if you're not a sub, if you get ads, I appreciate your patience. Up to 3 minutes, but we'll be waiting here. We are not going to be playing, and I'm going to see you very soon. Stick around.
Starving _ drummer just boosted Cyberpunk. Starving _ drummer just boosted Witcher 2. Starving _ drummer just boosted Scald.
Mitral Punk. Daggerfall. I assume this is Dark Sun. Icewind Dale.
What can change the nature of a man?
Heck yeah. First Ravel of the season. Wasteland, Chrono Cross. Mutant Year Zero. Zoria. Solasta. Beholder. Icewind Dale. Wizardry 6. Which passes Jagged Alliance. And a dry off the Beholder.
Great to see you again.
Hey, Bogu.
Bogu_Bogu, you have now been subscribed for 33 months. Mirroring the Warcraft 2 OSD.
How are you, Bogu? Good to see you.
Good idea to
Oh,
me.
Kazandar.
Welcome. The Basilisk just subscribed.
Thank you for gifting us up to Baka. Okay, I can un-VIP Baka now. He doesn't need the VIP anymore, right? Let me remove... Thank you, Kaz. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Baka. And your support. How are you doing, Bogu? Good to see you. I lasted Eye of the Beholder. Icewind Dale. I'm confused. Eye of the Beholder, Wizardry 6. Icewind Dale is what I did already. So, Cyberpunk. A hype train? Not quite. Not quite. Maybe though. Scald. Jade Empire. I love that. What is that? Oh. That's a deal with Bob Ross. Jade Empire. Andromeda. I shall finish Arcalos. Okay, nice. Good luck, good luck. I'm glad you did it. Finally. Wizardry 6. Which passes Conan and Bard's Tale 4. And Bard's Tale and System Shock. Deadfire. Dragonfall. Shining Force. Decadence. I think I started that a little bit. Didn't go much. Maybe that was another mod though. I think that was it. Maybe I'll play it at some point. Or maybe we can critical hits list it, you know. Chronicles. I guess Gothic 2 mods are fair game for critical hits now. Dragonfall. Hong Kong. Position. Dorky. Dark Sun. Grim Dawn. Sacred 2. Passes Knights of the Chalice. You don't see that boost every day. Scald. Menzo. And a Mitral Choice. Mitral Choice goes to Cyberpunk. Another Cyberpunk. And The Witcher.
New critical hits nomination. Bogu_Bogu just nominated The Chronicles of Murtana, Arch Olos.
Okay. I'm gonna take a look at something quickly. See if I'm remembering something correctly.
Bogu_Boga just musted the Chronicles of Murtana, Arch Olos.
Oh, it is a new it is a new Gothic map?
_Boga just musted, or is it?
Is it new? I don't think it is new. I remember trying this, and the reason I tried this
_Boga just musted, it actually is.
Is it though? So there was this retro streamer that I really loved and followed called Sinatar, who passed away 3 years ago. And Chronicles of Myrtana was one of the last games he was playing. And I think that's why I tried it. I am looking at his YouTube right now. Chronicles of Myrtana Archolos 3 years ago. So what do you mean new released? Is it updated or? I know it's at least some years old, but maybe it's updated. Is that what you mean? Anyway, that's where I remember Chronicles of Myrtana from. Thanks for your patience with the ads, everybody. Devicron 2.0, okay. Thanks for your patience with the ads, and we can continue now. Arrow. Sand Mall Hide West. What are you? 3 protection, minus 5 evasion without light armor proficiency. The brass key. We don't know where it goes for now. Check the resurrection queue. I don't see anything in the resurrection queue. What do you mean? Oh, resurrection. Succeeding the resurrected. Okay. Succeeding the resurrected Fallout challenge run. Fallout 2.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Okay. Did you remove your mana crystals? Fallout 2. So no specific conditions for that? Let me know if you want some specific conditions. Okay, Fallout 2 is now up for resurrection. Same as Fallout. Unarmed fist weapons only. Alright, that sounds good. Well, since we are here, let's do Bogu Boost as well. Chronicles of Myrtana, okay. I'm gonna have to add that boosts later. What are the other two though, Bogu? You need to clarify this time. Is it Warhammer and Witcher? Wasteland and Chronicles? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna go ahead and boost Warhammer and Witcher. Oh wow, Thor! Okay, crazy stuff happening. So 5,000 for Fallout 2. And 93,000 for Disco Elysium. So Disco Elysium getting 93,000 actually passes Arcanum. which is a little too late for this poll, but starting next poll, it's gonna take Arcanum's place unless Arcanum gets some more, I suppose. 93,000 on Wasteland as well. Wasteland hasn't even been played. Witcher and Vampire. Okay. In that case, Warhammer goes back. Vampire. 2000 for Arcanum. Okay, let's do this too. I'm sorry, I want to go back to the game, but we have to do all this now. Because I started. But this is the last one. The rest we are gonna do after. Okay, so Arcanum passes back. Thank you for the boost, everybody, and the sacrifices and nominations and the rituals and everything else, and we can go back to the game. So we need to find the clock. Here. I'll take that. Grey Gem of Gargath. So you probably have to press on both of them at the same time, I imagine. There are 2 doors left behind. By the way, Thor, you may have lost the 1000 point lead, but I think you gave hope that Arcanum can be passed and it does not have to be selected. Arcanum has been well ahead and in the lead for a very long time and it just doesn't get selected. I think I dropped too many rocks here. What do you need to boost Arcanum? Well, Arcanum is in the Resurrection queue, and it's at the top spot. But you can sacrifice more points, so it does have more points and is more, it's harder to pass. But since it's at the top spot, let me show that again. Since it's at the top spot after Resurrection queue, it does get into the polls. So you can vote for it. There's a poll actually right now on Discord. Which Deus Ex 2 is winning. No weapons allowed inside. Thousands. Okay. the hope is lost. The hope is lost. There was a little bit of a dream that maybe we would see another Resurrection title for the poll, but no. Zera says no. Oh, that's the one I already pressed. You wanna see Arcanum? I know. A lot of people do. That's why it's at the top. And it gets very close to being selected every time. Protection 1, Dexterity 1. As opposed to 5 Evasion. Could give this to you, I suppose. That's a healing stone. What are you? Are you holding cells? Are you a portal? Where do you send me? You send me back as well. Yes, Scald, if it gets to the pole, I am sure it will win. Almost sure, at least. Enter thy grave. Don't like the sound of that. Okay. If I can press the correct buttons, I think I might have a chance. Okay, not good. I think we did okay. I'm out of energy as well, so my characters are probably hungry. I am not dealing in damage. Okay. That took a while. Let's take a look at our rewards. A Legionary Spear. Alright, that was fun. And the level 1 music, very fitting. So attack power 10, speed 10. It's a reach weapon, so we could technically do something like this. Temporarily at least. Ice shards. Another tattered cloak, which goes to Phazon. Bone amulet, a primitive amulet made out of bones that are bound together with a string. I think they're gonna give it to Jattlers. So let's go with 2 fire magic. And I think I will at least go 2 staff defense. I'm just still not sure that if I have to equip a staff or not to get use of these bonuses. Probably not. But 2 points sound okay. Actually, let's put 1 point here. One in spellcraft. Let's do that. Let's check here first. Okay, we cannot make it there. Interesting. Can I press it from here? No. Is there a butt? Oh, we are moving the bags. We didn't even notice that we were moving bags. That makes sense. So we don't need to go in, we are just moving the bag out. And that has pitroot bread, leather cap, light armor, and an iron key. Nice, sir. Well done. So who has light armor proficiency? Like, it's not even a choice here. Or here. Or here. Or here. How do you get a new proficiency? Oh! I think I'm misunderstanding. Yes, okay, so 8 points into armor is light armor proficiency. So this is pretty bad then. Minus an evasion without heavy armor proficiency. That is 16 points. Not too bad. I mean, it's pretty bad. I think we'll still keep it on. Because 8 armor is just too good, it looks like. We were in there. Where were the 2 doors that we didn't open? We couldn't open. I know that one has a lock. We should probably have a key for. We have some encumbrance issues right now. Looks better. I guess I don't need to keep this stuff, like we are not likely to find a shop. So this door we don't need to open, we already went behind it. Yeah, it's not likely that we will find shops, right? So we can probably drop things. We don't need to keep them for selling or anything, like you would in a classic RPG. No need to carry stuff we will never use. What happened? Earthquake? That scared me. No, not the cracker trade routes. Please. Wait. That closed it. And opened this. $16? That hurt us a lot. Also, Tazen has taken a lot of damage, it seems. Hey Gary, welcome. How are you doing, Gary? Good to see you. That's the key we were looking for. I assume we need 2 keys. Yeah, we must need another key from here. So that closes it for a little bit. Where does it take us? Just out of curiosity. Okay, just outside. Alright, nice. Hey Mason, welcome. Happy Friday. Hand axe. Another brasky. Alright, let's see. 4 skill points. Do we want to go axes? I think we want to go armors. At least light armor proficiency would be nice. On both of them. But we got 10 slash first. I'm assuming we use it just by right-clicking. Extra maces are really slow. Yeah, it looks... The maces are certainly slow. Daggers 20 speed, swords 15, maces 10, from what we have found so far. Save the glasses. Has it been a week, Mason? Okay, we want some armor. Like 8 armor at least. Your touch burned out, yeah. That happens for sure. Okay, so axe is 11 speed. Slightly faster than the mace then. They're gonna keep the dagger. Dagger is just too fast. And I think what I'm gonna do is also give you a shield. As for you, I think you need 12 throwing weapons as quickly as possible. Which is what you get right now, so 25% faster attack rate with throwing weapons. Okay, that looks good for now. We will probably put some more points in dodge for next later. Okay, so what are we hearing right now? There is something behind this wall. But it could be taking this corridor all the way here too. Yeah, it's certainly a skeleton guard, but there is no way to get there from here, I think. Oh. Either way, we should have Scroll of Poison Bolts. That's earth and air. Ice Shards is ice and earth. Welcome back, Ash. Yeah, I think I'm getting used to it. And it's been enjoyable. Whoa, rude. There's at least 2. I think it's the same, maybe it's the same skeleton guard we were here.
Life-giving water.
Good idea. Thank you, Jer, again. Nectar of the Gods, yeah. So there's this door. The sounds are coming from here. This is the closest. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I was a little late. All right. This again. Let's listen to something else. What should we listen? Warcraft 3? Grondar? Okay, let's listen to Vitalis Grondar. True, Heroes 3 is also great. Hey Zul, welcome. I remember you playing this game with 2 mages. Was it 2 mages? Was it 3 mages? It was more than 1 mage. And I was telling Chad about it, how it was, you know, not so easy, but you were handling it fine. But we decided to go with a single mage. Yeah. How are you, Zul? Good to see you. Are you coming? We have 2 fighters, 1 mage and 1 rogue. And 1 of each race. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. What? I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm having a great time. But I always knew I would love this game. I would enjoy it. I've seen you do this, Jack do it, Nix do it. You know, I was always avoiding spoilers, but I was kind of keeping an eye and always wanting to play. So finally we are here. Okay, Kazandar leveled up. You want 3 magic? I think we can start casting spells. So what we can cast is, we can cast the earth spell, we can cast the fire spell. So it's justice or justice? Yeah, you have some boost in here. Is there a problem with Grimrock 2 that stops you from running it stable? What's wrong with it? It was just nominated today.
Lurker, yes.
Okay, Kaz, good luck. Don't forget to have a torch with you. And a shopping cart. Take this shopping cart. It's dangerous to go alone. I see. Okay, Windows 11 will do that for you. I see the problem. Well, I see the solution. Just downgrade to 10. Enjoy it as long as you can. I'm not going to upgrade to Windows 10 until I absolutely have to. We do not have a key yet, right? We skipped 10 altogether. Wow, were you using 7? Eight is another version I would skip. You know, I would keep using 7 until 10. We press this. 8 is also pretty bad. Treasure found! We found treasure! Known issues, okay, hopefully. Hopefully so. We were here, so where haven't we been? Apparently I'm not paying attention. I stopped paying attention at some point, it seems. I haven't been to this room at all. No, I think it's because I rushed into these rooms to check if there are enemies and then forgot that I haven't actually explored them. Good job, Owen, good job. Well done, Owen. Tell him to stop. See what you did, Owen? It's all because of you. Keen Easter egg? I'm not sure what that is. Alright, these connect now. So I think we can discover other new spells as well. That fizzles. I should write them down, right? Oh, that's close range. 4 of them. Oh, they're a single entity. We are doing the square dance, yeah. We don't need to carry all these shields. Let's get rid of stuff. Nor do we have to carry all these spears. I'll keep an axe. I'll keep the dagger. I'll keep a mace. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep that. Get rid of that and keep that. Oh, okay. Ads are about. I didn't notice. I'm going to take a short break, chat. I think I'd like to stretch a bit and get some tea. I'll be back in 5-6 minutes, and we are gonna continue. So please stick around. I'll see you in a few minutes, and I appreciate your patience with the ads. Be right back. Do you need a hand? Are you okay there?
Somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People all. Well, that was. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me.
Immortal or something. Most people in town avoid him. They call him a witch.
What is the official world record for? Shut up, Mitchell. Shut up. The oldest age, you know, the recorded age. Shut up. I cannot 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people who argue without any official records to be much older than that. What is 111?
I'd like to try.
No, I don't mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
but
lot
oldest to
of
have
natural
ever lived.
inquisitiveness.
122. That's I thought something like that. But I think there are people who argue to be who claim to be over 140. Or this is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. You're not talking with me. It's complicated, Gigi. I'm sorry.
I could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. Right, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something. I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck?
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Rail. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Banner. Thor Obliterator just tooted Saga.
I should have picked up the heal
Thor
option.
Obliterator just tooted Dragonfall.
You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really?
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Kai.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills. What are we doing? Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is getting awkward. Is the bread toasted? No. It's flashing fast. Alright. Oh! I knew you were hiding here behind the metal sheets. And you're hiding next to... How dare you? You backstabber traitor. Were you hiding her? I took you in as a friend. I thought we were buddies. And you're hiding her? Well, you deserve... Both of you deserve this. I feel hurt, chat. I feel hurt. I think you got this. I think you got this. I think you got this. We got it, chat. We got it, everybody. I'm back and I've got tea. Worth it? Are you gonna back those words with your points, QP? Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Thanks for your patience with the ads and the break. We can go back. Hey, QNP. Come on, it's gonna wake up. Hello? Are you dead? Hip flask? It's tea. It's tea. We call it tea. Because it's actually tea. The question is when it will wake up. It probably doesn't get affected by poison, of course. Hello? A healing potion. Poison shield. Leather brigandine. Shift click doesn't send items in here. Only a patient man can defeat a demon's gaze. Stare contest. A patience man. Still in the second level. But we have explored it quite a bit. Are you awake? No. Potion? Oh, we can make potions. Get a mortar and pestle. Let's try. Flask. Tarbead. What about this? Anti-venom. So we can go down. I don't think we skipped anything. We may have forgotten some or missed some secrets. Let's go down. Yeah, you got a shield now. The other weapon was a dagger. I'm gonna probably put you back to dual wielding when I get another sword. But I haven't fully decided. You seem to take quite a bit of damage. I thought maybe something would happen if I put torches in all of them, but... A lone pillar of light stands alone in the night. A lone pillar of night? Pillar of light? Would it be this one? No, just the pillar, right? Yeah, just the pillar. It does close if I put it that way. Frostbomb. Frostbomb fungers. Where are my daggers? Whoa! Whoa! Why would you do that? Whoa! Okay, wrong buttons. Okay, I should probably just go ahead. What's your hunger level? Oh, that's an archer. Okay, this is fine. I'm not gonna reload. They're gonna get you to 8 armor and 8 athletics. Oh, wait. The Minotaur can put on a cap. At least this leather cap. No, I didn't mean to eat that. Ah, misclick. Alright, you know, speedrun strats, we have skipped 3rd floor, that's fine. We didn't like 3rd floor anyway. And we didn't need the 3rd floor. Hey, back to 3rd floor! Do I take damage if I fall? I do take a ton of damage if I fall. I hadn't paid attention before, good to know. You misclicked the mini Snickers bar. Well done, well done. Alright, so you get this for certain. Keep focusing on swords, maybe? Little bit of athletics? 2 athletics for one strength. That sounds good. We can get that next level. That is what? 2 protection. You don't have anything? Neither do you. What did that open? Oh, shuriken. Oh, I also forgot to put points. Maybe a little bit of evade. Get it up to 5. Then we can keep focusing on throwing weapons. Ah, okay. Nice. A bow. Oh. So, missile weapons, does that includes bows? Obviously. But we are kinda invested in throwing weapons now. How fast is it? 12. These are also 12, but we do have the speed. Quick throw. There's also quick shot. Did we make mistakes? Should we have gone missile weapons? I guess we still could. I don't know. I am not sure. We won't do anything just yet. We'll see the rate at which we level up. Maybe we will have points to spare for missile weapons.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Cass. Congratulations on braving the great grocery store. You cannot fool me, game. You cannot. It will still close when we step in. Let's not wake up that guy. Alright, Mason. Good luck with the exercise. Don't push yourself too much. Unless you are fully recovered. But you know, be careful. Good to see you. So when we have this skull, where's our attack power? $14. Three attack power. Shuriken is 11 attack power, 14 speed. Dagger is 8 to 12. We only have 2 of these though. Maybe get rid of that. Note, I haven't slept well lately. There's an echo in my dreams that is too faint to hear. I wonder what it's trying to tell me. Oh, do we have to sleep to figure something out? I know we can rest in this game. We haven't needed to just yet. No, I pressed the wrong button. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I didn't mean I meant to turn around. That doesn't count. It's a very similar sound, isn't it? Is it? It's pretty much the same sound. It is the same sound. Just with some echo. Maybe it's stuck. Maybe it is stuck. $175 experience. Wow. Something's going on there. Okay. I could drop this dude, but poisons. Alright. Let's see what this is. Looks like maybe we need to avoid it. What happens if we do get it? We are sent to the back. Okay. How does that work then? I guess we don't need to be there ourselves. Oh! The rock also gets teleported. I mean, of course. There's a rock here. Uh-oh. Okay. Poison bombs. Does it open that door? I don't think so. Does anything happen if I put something here? No. So there's a door there. Hey, Sintrip, you're welcome. Where are my daggers? Uh-oh. Nice. So
Marmalade.
Seichan!
Seichan1 is still here after 6 months and has just resubscribed. Evening.
Seichan, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Greatly appreciated. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you are well. Nice Friday. Thanks for the support, Sage. Two locks. I'm doing well, Having a good time with this game so far. Really enjoyable. Killing spiders, eating snails, finding secrets. What else could I want? I hear spiders. Oh, lots of spiders. That's not great. Poison is kinda poison. Oops. Hello? You leveled up? Okay. Maybe that was a bad call. I kinda rushed that level. But we can cast poison bolts. Okay, that was all of them actually. Well, I'm kinda putting points in whatever spell we have discovered. For now. We are gonna be banding all the aliens, I think. Probably. I'm not a great fan of poison. It doesn't seem to affect the undead. Oh, a longsword. Let's see, 14 to 15. This is 9 to 15. This is better. Could get rid of the shield now, I think. Blood drop blossom. Alright, let's check the walls. Did Golem play this one? I'm not sure. I don't remember. He might have. He might have. I killed all the younglings. They were gonna grow up and come back for revenge. I couldn't leave them alone. Besides, they were blocking my path to success. I mean, my path to loot. Okay, so where are we? Here. We haven't been here. Let's go here first. Besides, I learned from Anakin. I demand the sacrifice. What if I sacrifice you some... Grimcap? What's going on? It's coming back. I found a secret? What secret did I find? What did we accomplish? It keeps coming back. That Grimcap. Oh, things arrived here. Iron key. Nomad mittens. Protection 1, 5 resist cold. You're a bit too heavy now. Sacrifice. Okay. Nice. So I guess we got the other stuff by sacrificing more. Was that the secret? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that secret was about. I think we may have gotten extra items. But there's a door here as well. Okay, before going in here, I kind of want to take a look at here again. It might be a back connection from where we are going. Let's try that. We are poisoned again. This poison is a big issue. We are down to our last cave nettle. I just shouldn't get it. Could it be the same pillar puzzle? Maybe. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's just the sides now. He played this? You kept finding the same sword? I'd love to find a few of a good sword, at least 2 or 3. Okay, they are both poisoned. Well, this is a problem. Maybe we'll just let them both be poisoned then. See what happens when they are poisoned. Will they eventually die, or do they get cured of it eventually? I mean, I only have one antivenom, so... Lack of music is disappointing. Okay, it was the opposite of that puzzle. I think the lack of music is for a good reason, because you need to listen to enemies approaching. But we have been playing music. We listened to Warcraft 2, we listened to Krondor. And we may restart some of it, maybe. Okay, they are dying. I think I know what to do about it, though. Oh, the poison eventually passed. And he doesn't seem to die from poison. See, I told you, he's alive. He doesn't die from poison. It's fine. Huntsman Cloak, what is that? Evasion 4, Dexterity 1, Vitality 1. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Let's keep it on him. Hunger rises within them. Let's give them some food.
Hunger rises within me.
Okay, button. Another button. haven't pressed this one. Let's see what this does. So we can make it. The question is, do we want to go there first? Let's save and find out. Okay, I don't want that character to die. I don't want Thazen to die. So, let's try this again. Thazen is very hurt, that's why. You can just heal him back up. I didn't realize he was so hurt. I thought he was tougher than that. Thazen, you disappointed me. You know, maybe if we let Thazen die and give the skull to Jettlers, maybe he's gonna be more useful. No, Thazen actually deals crazy amount of damage with the two swords. Have a good sleep, Becca. Have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome, PD. PDW Unk. PD Wunk. Do I want to? Yeah, I suppose I want to heal. Okay. So what do we want? Endurance doesn't seem to be very important, but it's easy to get to. We eventually want the health. Do I want to commit to a weapon type? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll go swords with them as well. Who knows? I think we go more defensive. Like right now, I think we go for athletics. No, actually we go for heavy armor proficiency. I think that's what we do. And Thazen gets the 5 vitality. Or rather, 5.2 vitality. And we are going for 16 throw. I think next I want 15 health. So, actually we could go as high as stealth, double evasion bonus of equipped cloaks. So maybe the next few levels. Or maybe we just go as quickly as possible to 24 improved crit throw. I don't know. They're at the back line anyway. As long as these two survive, these are fine. Let's keep going for throwing weapons. What are we hearing? It's like someone speaking almost. Killed Crag Beetle. Yummy. More spiders? I don't like spiders. I like them in real life. Not in this game. We are gonna have to pause for ads momentarily. And boosts and stuffs. I do hear multiple spiders behind this wall. We are gonna think about that soon. So I'm gonna run the ads. I appreciate your patience for 3 minutes if you're not a sub, and we are gonna continue after. So see you soon. Let's run Kronder again and do some boosting. And I think that was actually another sacrifice. Zeref uses 50,000 Arcanum. Arcanum solidifies its place once again at the top of the resurrection queue. But it was cool to see Disco Elysium get some support. And we got a new Fallout 2 active ritual now. Let's see, where did we stop? I think we stopped at Ash. So Cyberpunk. No, we did Drummer. We did Bogu as well. So we're starting from QP. Under Rail. Which passes Path of Exile and Dink. Lionheart. Banner Saga. Another Baron Saga. And Dragonfall. Wait, only 2 boosts by Thor? Thor, you don't have a third boost? Do I have Legend of Grimrock 2? Yes, it was just nominated today. When I said it was not on the list, Prince Robot went ahead and nominated. So it is now on the list. It can get boosts. And it should, I think. Oh, Thor didn't have enough points for the third boost? That's okay. Thanks for the boosts, QP on Thor.
1 Claw just boosted Gorky 17. Ike 1 Claw just boosted Swilter. Ike 1 Claw just boosted Jade Empire.
Thanks for the boost tickets. Hope you are well. Happy Friday. By the way, if any of you haven't checked this game, we do have a poll for the next game that we are going to play after Legend of Grimrock. And Deus Ex, up to 14, Arcanum 8, Warhammer 7, Pathfinder 5. I'm really surprised Deus Ex is winning. I'm not complaining, I'm happy about it. but I'm really surprised. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for your patience with the ads and the break. And we can continue. Poisoned immediately. Oh man, we need poison resistance. How do you get poison resistance on this character? You don't. Poison resistance. I'm sorry, I don't have an antidote for you. You are just gonna have to tough it out. Whoa! What the heck? There's still more. I just saved. I hope that wasn't a huge mistake. Wait, we do have a poison resistance spell, right? Scroll of Poison Shield. We need 13 air magic though. Okay, now Kaz Japanese is also poisoned. Okay, let's see. Let's read. I think we at least have to heal them. That does energy potion, I don't care about it. Whoa, what did I do? Did I burn myself? What was that? How did that happen? I gotta figure that out. I'm not sure how I hurt myself so much. I don't know. See, it happened again. Why does it sometimes happen? Is it something else that deals that damage? Is there like a trap here that I'm not seeing? I'm scared to cast that fire spell now. So Poison Bolt actually deals good damage against spiders. I thought maybe they might be immune or resistant to poison damage, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Second door. $52 damage. Phazon, why cannot you deal these kinds of damages against enemies? Gotta cheese this one out. Am I being too hasty? Not sure what happened. Oh, I didn't even realize there was free look in this game. Huh. The damage, wow. Not twice in game if you are playing this willingly. Okay. Kinda going okay. No, not the left click. Uh-oh. I did this, DC. I cannot pick up my daggers. Oh no! I don't want to let them die. I know there are ways to resurrect them, but I don't want them to lose out on experience as we fight on our way to get resurrection. You know. I know it's possible to survive without all our characters alive. And I probably will not always. You know what? Maybe this is the problem. Maybe if I remove heavy armor, I'll have more evasion. I will get hit less. Because the armor might reduce the physical damage, but it does nothing against poison. If he gets it, if he get poisoned, the physical damage dealt from that attack isn't that big of a deal. I don't know, maybe it's a bad idea. And we need another hat. What happened to my shurikens? They are here. Well, one spellcraft for certain. Let's get the 2 stuff defense. That's cheap enough. Actually, let's get ice magic. I want to try the basic ice spell. That should connect back to where we were. A round shield. Evasion +7. Huh. I don't know. Maybe we don't want to go dual wield, you know. Maybe that's just too much. Let's get rid of the bad weapon. Let's give you evasion 5, evasion 7. Let's give you the better shield. Put this here. Maybe we are being too greedy by dual wielding. There's this bit that I skipped that I want to go back. I remember why I skipped it. I got spider. Wait, that's not ice. Fire, air, earth. Am I misremembering? Where's the manual? Fire, air, earth, ice. This is ice, and it fizzled. So 3 is not enough then. Well, I already did it for the scones. Oh, that's bad. That was a bad poison. We don't have antivenom. I think we have 1 healing left. Okay, healing material. Maybe we won't need to heal him. Let's not heal just yet. Okay, what's happening? That's one. This is also my old torch. Apparently we missed a gold key on the ground. There is this door. Okay, healing materials, yes. Nice. Well, 2 of them, but you know. Still. And he healed too. Oh, that's what goes down. But this was a secret area, so this must be an optional way to go down, maybe. Let's check what we left here. Spectral relay. Okay. A healing. Good to have. And another way to go down. This is the intended, probably the normal way to go down. The other was like a secret way to go down. And that is, takes the gold key. Heavy armor boots. And actually a good mace. We are gonna get to heavy armor with Jattler soon. Next level. Leather cap. And a note. I found some better armor, so I'll leave my old equipment here. It's too bad that I was a little clumsy with the leather greaves though. I won't risk it by going after them myself, but maybe someone else will be willing to take the plunge. The plunge, you say? Plunge down there, or... No idea how to open the door. Oh no, I didn't want to go down just yet. Well, actually it's good that we have just unlocked that. So let's take the plunge. Hopefully Japplers will survive that. So, leather greaves, +4 protection. Okay, we need to get rid of these loincloths. Leather cap is something you have. I'm getting rid of this heavy armor. I'm gonna give it to Jattlers anyway, next level. This looks good to me. I think I can drop this safely. I'm not sure what kind of message this is. We can get rid of these for sure. Alright, let's try resting. We never rested. Z. Am I supposed to click? What is happening? A collective dream? Oh, I know you. I know what you seek. Look for me down below and I might help you. So this must be what that note meant. Alright, so fully healed, and they don't seem to be hungrier. So maybe sleeping is just free means of recovering health. Maybe I should rest more. I imagined we would be so much hungrier when we sleep, but that doesn't really seem to be the case. I know I am so much hungrier when I sleep and wake up. I even took off torched for fear of it running out. These are the stuff I just dropped. Okay, so I want to take the other stairs. Wait, how did we go there? Oh, that's not how we... Wait, you're at the start? You're at the start with the spider? No! Okay. Okay. So we should get out probably, but I'm gonna take a look around. What does that sound? Whoa. They must be above me. I want to check something. Oh, they can both be on at the same time. And that stone, where did it go? Did it come here? I'm back here. Where is the spider? The one that pushed me. That's right. I didn't accidentally press left and fell down. That spider pushed me. I bet you thought it was my fault. So you want to get here. Oh, that's right. I removed that rock. Wait. Okay. I'm in the wrong place. Where do I go? I go here. How do I go there? Oh, I remember. Alright, let's see. So this is when we fell down. This is when we took the intended stairs. This is another holding cell area, I think. I'm not certain why. Oh, this is when we jump after the leather boots. I'm gonna say floor 4, but this may be a small area. It may be small 4 instead of floor 4. Okay, there's some squishy sounds coming from there. Feed me. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. You don't want baked maggots? What do you want? Snail slice? Eat it! Eat it! No? What do you want? You want rocks? Do you eat rocks? You want gems? Eat it! Just eat it. Okay, this stuff doesn't seem to die. Are you gonna die? Whoa. What happened to you? Diseased. You feel very weak, no health regeneration. Are you gonna be able to recover from that? Something's wrong with Nick's chat. Slime bell. I am scared of this place. I think my party is about to die. Punch it! Hit it with the torch. Come on, you can do it. Come on, Kaz. Okay, this place is annoying. So, he wants to be fed. Feed me. I don't know if we can kill all these. I think we may be sort of weak for this place. I think maybe we will come back here later. Let me hit a reload. Let's first explore some more of the 4th floor. Then we can come back here, try to deal with the oozes. I mean, ice seemed to work very well. Ice shards. I could cast ice shards. Maybe it will freeze them. Let's give it a try. They are hard, yeah. In every game. Out of energy. up those rocks. Okay. We killed another. We can rest. We have to kill them. We have to kill them. They hurt us. Are you still there? I know a way out, but I can't make it there by myself. We need to work together. Descend towards the bottom of the mountain. We can meet there. So, disease seems to have passed. Rest seems to be a cheap and easy way to fully heal. As long as we can get ourselves to safety after any fight, I think we can just rest. It doesn't even seem to, you know, use up the torch, so... Okay, what's going on? You can. It's gonna take you 45 minutes or so. We are gonna be streaming by then. It's gonna take you less since you're a sub and active in chat. Not a big difference, but it's still a difference. One of my rocks are missing. There seems to be 3 left. Oh, Thor, do you have to go? Is that why you are saying you don't know if you will make it? Okay, I messed that up badly. Let's reload. Maybe rest again, you know, why not? Let's see how far we can push resting. Let's see if there are gonna be any consequences. Oh! Wait. Okay. I can't hear you, but I know you can hear me. I tried to talk to other people that have been here before you. They were criminals, but I sensed that you I can trust. Where is this at? So now you get heavy armor. For protection. 5 evasion. He'll give you evasion. Actually, let's give you protection. 1 protection, 1 dexterity versus 5 evasion. Do you have boots? You do. 2 protection, 5 resist cold. Sit like that. I think we want parry sooner rather than later. Okay, another treasure. Three more ruses. That's so annoying. Can we not get there? No, we can. Next. $20 health. We want 24. We can get that next level. I think I can drop that and that. I think we need to rest again. I'm surprised resting is so easy. We are not getting ambushed. I don't expect that to last though. We will probably start getting ambushed very soon. I guess that's because we are kinda sleeping in safer places. Not in the middle of enemies. Even though there are enemies right here, so... So I think this is the last one. I should probably rest again. But here I am not resting. Green gem. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen.
Do it.
Can we kill this thing? That doesn't seem to be the case. I don't know. Maybe they do. But I don't have many choices. I think I should just rest and come back. Or let's drink a potion. One potion. It's fine. We don't have too many elemental things to throw at the use anyway. We have some elemental arrows. Come on. Okay, if I just stand and tank, I am wrecked immediately. So that's not an option. I'm being greedy. Fuck. Alright, we did it. We did it. That was a little rough. I don't know if I'm weak or just bad or if I'm here early. But I feel this place was kinda tough. Yeah, Uzi, Might and Magic are definitely physical resist. They only take damage from magic. Maybe these take reduced damage from physical, I don't know, it would make sense. Poison bombs and a crossbow. Poison crossbow quarrels. We did it though. That's what matters. A few deaths. Dying a few times never hurts anybody, so it's okay. Checking the walls before we move on.
More insurance.
Hey, Raccoon! Welcome, Raccoon. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks so much for the raid. What were you playing? Welcome, Yorgis Joke? Jorkis Joke? Jokis Joke? He already opened this. Okay, let's give you a shout out. Witcher 3. Ooh, how is that going?
You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Bagelbud.
God damn it. God damn it, this guy.
What was that about? Lady Bagelbutt? Who is Lady Bagelbutt? Thank you so much for the raid, Raccoon. How was your stream? Good to see you. Hope you are enjoying Witcher 3. I'm a little scared of that game. Scared that if I start, it's gonna take me 1,000 hours. But how is it going for you, Raccoon? Tell us. Unless you're already gone, which is perfectly fine. I'm sure you need some post-stream rest. Speaking of rest, I'm gonna need to take a short break. In a few minutes, we are back up here. We are gonna go... Oh, did we skip a door? Maybe we skipped a door. We did skip a door. Let me snooze the guys then. Of course, play Witcher 3 with the colleague from First Work, Tatiana. We're exploring Blood and Wine DLC. How are you enjoying it? Scroll of Shock. Firebomb. Scroll. Nice herbs. Okay, that is amazing. Antidote herbs. What happens if I mix them? Does something happen? Can I put more than one? Poignant potion. It's like a throwing potion, maybe. What if I put 2 of this? Nothing. What if I put 3 of this?
It worked!
Success! It worked! Come on. I never exploded. Slime bell. I wanted to check this as well. So shot this mixer. Getting very close to the formula. Mixing a powdered grim cap with witch flower almost works. Powdered grim cap? How do you Oh no. Is that what I think it is? It's going very well, Raccoon. It's going very well. Having a good time with this game so far. Are you familiar with Legend of Grimrock? I may have eaten all those mushrooms. You love the Blood and Wine DLC. It's a perfect way to make a finale to the game. But I haven't seen it. Okay. Oh, and that's a long game. It's a long game for sure. Powdered grim cap with witch flower. I don't know what witch flower is, so we're gonna just keep these here, I suppose. Do something like that. That goes back. Let's do something like this. Okay, that looks good enough to me. There's another area that we have skipped. A grim cap. Okay, we can test it now. Can we not powder it? Maybe I just need to put it like that. I'm gonna keep the grim caps though. I wish I hadn't eaten the others. So it does say consumable for them all, including the grim cap, but there is more flavor text to this. Maybe that's like a tell that it's also an alchemy item. Maybe. Anyway. I think we have finished level 3 fully. Unless we have secrets. No, Parrot, not necessary. I mean, I don't want to know for sure for now. I think we can figure it out. Okay, floor 4. This is gonna overwrite the floor 4 save. I'm also gonna save. I'm gonna take a short break, chat. I will be back in 5-6 minutes or so. I'm gonna run the ads in the meanwhile as usual. And when I'm back, we are gonna continue for like another hour or so. See what floor 4 is about. Probably not to be able to finish it, but I think we did good. Like 3 floors already. I felt this game would be... Well, actually it's showing its difficult side already. Maybe it starts out easy, but it's already getting more difficult. But I think we are making good progress. You're gonna have to... No worries, Tazen. No worries at all. Go get some rest. Get a good sleep. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a good night. And yeah, everyone else, have a good break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be right back. I'll save you. I tried.
Help!
You don't make me chase after you. Come on, you know you won't survive this. Just give up. Don't make me pull out my gun. Go! Yes. We did it. You've got one reflector on both balconies.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything.
dragonfly
No.
flits around.
Come here. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat.
As soon as I find you. Some taffer's broken in. Looks real mean.
Are you okay?
I'll turn you up soon.
Oh, I love it so much. That's exactly what I hoped would happen. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. This... I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Fly, you... or I will kill you. Because I have this urge, you see. Oh, okay, I was joking. I don't mean to kill anyone, of course. I'm friendly. Bye.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated the United States of America from aliens. So, America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! I'm back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Let's continue the 4th floor. Okay. I think the slimes are physical resistant. We can deal like 60 damage to these almost. Slimes only took like 20 something. Okay, I just trapped myself. Not good. Oh man, that was terrible. Let's try this again. Oops. I avoided that. not looking good. One of them is dead. It's gonna be so much easier now. Right, they're all dead. That's not how I do it. Hunger doesn't look good. Poison bolt. Ice shards. Earth and ice or air? Those are the ones to use. That's range. Alright, Raccoon. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy. Flask. Maybe I'll make a antidote. Restore energy. Yeah, that's easy. It's used for curing rheumatism, cramps, and back problems. Do you eat these? Do you throw them? I mean, you can throw them, but do they do anything when thrown, I guess is my question. I guess they cure rheumatism on the enemy. So we probably shouldn't. Okay, that's a skeleton archer. Two of them, maybe three. I think there's one behind me. Oh, there's two. Okay. One group is dead. They're cheating, I know. Oops. That's all of them, and that's all of my daggers and shurikens. I guess maybe these portals... Trails of thoughts. Cavern still echoing. Time and tide. Yeah, I guess I will probably be teleported to the other end of the room. No, not at all. Beast Gardens and Menagerie. We probably don't want to go there just yet. I think those are the portal explanations. Yeah, let's take a look at secrets. Crimes forgotten. Cavern still echoing. Put to sleep, eternally imprisoned. Okay then. More portals. Trails of... Wait, these are the same portals. Never mind. Ignore me. That's the way down already. Okay, I guess we need to do those portals one by one. I guess we could rest. I watched this dungeon being built, but they took it away from my people and twisted it. Filled it with traps and rivets. That is not how this place was meant to be. Alright, let's say... start with this. Hey Joe, welcome. Dungeon with no spike traps? Oh, there are plenty of traps. Maybe no spike traps. Maybe not yet. Alright, Vero, have a good sleep. Have a good night. I'll see you next time, hopefully. How are you, Joe? Hope you're well. Thank you, Bear. So there's like a portal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, kinda. But obviously we cannot get there. So maybe we do need to take another portal first. Winding down for the night? Nice. Let's check this one. This is pretty far away from that place. Wait, what was that? Ah. So I only have a moment to get in there. I could get in there. What happens if I get hit by this thing? It doesn't deal damage, I blocked it. What's in there? Oh, there's another here. I think that's all of them. Let's try the buttons. That did not do anything. Where are they coming from? I mean, yeah, I thought this would happen. That's why I put the rock on there, but didn't do anything. Okay, what if... Oh, it still doesn't do anything. Maybe we have to press them in a certain order? There are 3 of them, right? I think they just keep spawning somewhere. But they are very easy and good experience. I mean, not good experience, but some experience. Yeah, you are there.
Fire.
Nice. So we haven't been here. I don't know what to do with these. I think it just spawns some skeletons, which we could farm for experience. This door doesn't seem straightforward to open. Oh, I think I understand. I think I understand the purpose of the respawning skeletons. Maybe. It would be funny if that is indeed what we need to do, and I'm gonna try. I mean, I suppose I could try putting down... But no, they don't... They are not pushed down with items, right? Oh no, skeletons! Heh.
Stupid.
No, we are not. We have murdered enough. Technically, this is a good place to just farm. I guess there's an easier way to do this. I mean, I want to solve the puzzle too. I hit these urges. I want to kill. I want to lie. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never had any urges or anything like that. Not once. So puzzles excite me already. That's true. That is very true. By the way, puzzles in Darklands were great, just not as dominant as I hoped. Ooh, I don't like these though. Where did it go? But still dreaming. I'm kinda scared to jump in. But I think that's the only thing we can do. I'm not sure where the rock went. Here. It sent us back? But still dreaming. Caverns still echoing. Crimes forgotten. Put to sleep. Eternally imprisoned. Put to sleep. But still dreaming. Maybe? Is that what we need to do? And this also shows a point in the slime area that we already cleared. We may have to go back. Maybe we missed something there. Or maybe that's one of the secrets that we already found. Alright, I think we solved one of those. I'm not sure if we need to leave it there or what. Oh, I understand what we need to do here. I think I missed it. 2, 3, 4. I'm running out of rocks. Where did it go? Let me try this a few more times. See, maybe I failed. Maybe that just doesn't do anything. It's there. I mean, well, let's explore here while we are here. Level 5. I'm sure it's a small area. I thought maybe we would jump towards it, you know. The walls have changed. Takes me right back here. And the rock went here. Ah. Ah. Wait. I cannot throw it from here. Can I not throw it like this way? Alright, let's look at the other rooms, I suppose. We will come back. I guess those guys don't wake up. What is that? Oh, that's just an archer, I think. When I say an archer, I mean 5. Oh, I just got what these things are. Are these the people who were sent here before? Like, they have to work together because they are also tied at the ankle with chains like we are. Yeah. Okay. Kaz leveled up. We could go easy 1 point. In fact, 2 more points. So what is the cheapest next? You probably want 13 earth magic just because we know how to cast it. Oh, look at what we have here. Circular protection fire, circular protection earth, air, and ice. Everyone gains resist cold when we reach 32 points. We have to absolutely reach 32 points in all of them. Maybe starting with Earth. Resist Poison 10 is a good next bonus anyway. I think that's what we're gonna do. Chat, there's a problem. I don't want to stop playing this game. But I will probably end soon. Then I will feel bad about it. But I guess I'll feel better about it when I start eating. Jokes aside, I can't believe it's been 6 hours, like time flew while playing this one. It seems I'm not the first prisoner to go through these ancient tunnels, and in case I'm not the last, I have started to write down my thoughts and discoveries. Although I certainly do hope that no one else needs to suffer through these dungeons. This is useless. We can go a little late, not too much, because I'm hungry, but I think I'm gonna keep trying to understand this puzzle for a bit more. I don't know what's opening. That's too many sounds. $72. Oops. Mommy flashback. We just gotta thank Fruits, I think. We need to rest for sure. Is that the one I already pressed? Something seems to open and then close. Possibly this dead end opens and closes. Now, where did I find that? Not here. There. Oh! Okay, that didn't work. I failed. Bomb, Flare Feather Cap. Robin Hood Cap. 1 protection, 2 dexterity. 1 protection. You don't even have a hat. Welcome back, Mason. We are blessed by your return. How did it go? How did practice go? Your thighs holding up nice. I'm glad. So Chatler's lack of weapon skills is pretty crippling when it comes to the amount of damage he can deal. We absolutely need to choose a weapon type and start putting points in there. He's really tough, but you know, it doesn't really help when the fights drag, when your wall doesn't deal any damage. I think we should still put some points in a weapon skill, which means we have to decide on a weapon skill. And then fine. We already have a mace. Technically we could go mace. I kinda wanted axe with him. And we do have an axe too, not a great one. Oh. Hi. Burrow rat shank, leather gloves. You do have leather gloves. You do not. And healing materials. Great. Okay, that is the problem. He's hungry. He's starving, almost dead. That was the biggest problem. I know. You always are. And me too. Alright, so that's this area, and we did remove 2 packs of skeletons from pressing on pressure plates. Which did what exactly? I do not know. That is where we came from. So what did we accomplish here? Apart from getting some loot, which is very much appreciated. I feel like we haven't seen all that this place offers. Does seem like self-contained, with the exception of this end. Oh, I see. We removed them from those pressure plates which led these to be closed. Now we can pass. I get it. And now we approach the middle from another side, get another scroll. Which sends us back here. I dropped the first scroll. Where? Here. What is this? To depths beyond measure. Put to sleep. Eternally imprisoned to depths beyond measure. Something like this. I don't know. I don't know if we need to leave these here. Put to sleep. But still dreaming. It's clearly talking about who is reaching to us in our dreams. Reaching out to us. I haven't been able to figure this one out just yet. Let's take a look at the fourth one. Alright, this is a new one. Okay, interesting. That was wrong. All that fairy dust. I will avoid that if I can. I think it's pretty straightforward up until here. Okay, I think we got it. No, we had it. So what happens if I throw a right? Shouldn't it just probably gonna get teleported back. Okay, wrong start. Nope. I'm trying to brute force the solution. Maybe there is a logic that I'm not getting. Like when I step on this, for example, when I step on this, the squares next to it gets what's the word? You know, they change from having a portal to not having a portal. They are toggled. So if I move here, this is gonna go off. These two are gonna go on, right? Yes. Okay. So we can use that to solve the puzzle. If that is correct. So we turn these two off. That is... I accidentally pressed. That is not fully correct because this also changes the corner one somehow. Maybe it's the whole line or something? I don't know. If I move here, this is gonna get turned on, right? This is gonna get turned off. This is gonna get turned off. Both of them are gonna get turned off. This is what we did before. Now, here. If I go here, I'm screwed. This is the only move I can take. Gotta turn that on now so that we can turn it off now. Alright, that is the solution. Cool. I liked it. That was really beautiful. It's kind of a classic, but you know, in this environment it feels pretty original. You know, you usually press the buttons on a box or something to toggle the colors. And of course you have to do them in a certain order because you are walking. Beautiful, wasn't it? That's not gonna do it. How do I get all of them closed? Like this. Oh. Oh, actually there's an easy way. If this works, it's gonna be the easy way. It didn't. So if I cannot do that, I can do this. Wait, I had it. I have it right now. I have it, yeah. The key. Cannot move further. Chat, let's level up. Do we choose a weapon? Do we do it? Oh, do we go unarmed? No. We cannot. I think first we take another level, get athletics 12, then choose a weapon. Maybe in the meanwhile we are gonna find a good weapon soon. Or at least a better one. That's gonna guide our choice. So what does this say? Oh, you also leveled up. Hazen also leveled up. We want parry. That is absolutely very important. And I think we go 8 athletics next. By his call. Whoa, 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 oh, oh. can snooze the ads. You want 24 in this, and probably health. Hey, Britnoth. We know where. No, 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 it's not. Stop. How are you, Britnoth? Welcome. Okay, what does the note say? By his call. Crimes forgotten by his call. Caverns still echoing by his call. That makes more sense to me. Now there's only one left, which I haven't been able to figure out. And it's not this one. Oh, wait. I get it. We need to place them here in these alcoves, right? So the last one is probably gonna go there. Crimes forgotten. We gotta find the answer to that. If I can find the right door, guys. Okay, it's this one. So I haven't been able to figure this one out. I'm not sure what I'm missing here. I was sure we had to throw a rock. But that didn't work. Or maybe I failed to do it. Let's try again. 2, 3, 4, throw. That was late. 2, 3, 4, throw. Where does it go? Does it fall here? I'm not sure. But it's not doing anything useful, that's for sure. I want my rocks back. We cannot throw a rock through the bars. Baby, relax, welcome. Rocks are precious. It's my pet rock. Hope you are doing well, relax. Good to see you. So we cannot throw a... Actually, can we throw a rock diagonally? I don't know. I don't think I ever tried. I don't think that works, but... You know, we could try. Now, what if we just jump down? We jump down. And find a way to climb up from here? No? Secret switches or anything? Nothing? I don't know these walls just yet. Like, what could be the secret button here? We need to figure out these walls. Can I? And unfortunately, I cannot. I tried. I really thought I could jump to the portal, but no. Like, are these small cracks? I guess it will be more apparent. The same texture, so any difference we should be able to notice if we are a little careful. Slimy noises. Slimes have given us trouble before, but we have dealt with them. So if you are not throwing a rock, I don't know what we are throwing. And maybe we are gonna leave this for tomorrow. I can't seem to figure this one out for now. So we are gonna make a save. We are gonna come back to this tomorrow. I think I'm gonna get some food, chat. I'm hungry. I'm a little tired. I think I'm good to continue this tomorrow. But I'm loving this game. The puzzles integrated into the dungeon design. It's so good. Very, very enjoyable to me. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go say hi to who? Anyone playing this game? I'd be surprised, but I think it's just me. Alright, let's go say hi to Johnny. Johnny's playing Grand Theft Auto Vice City. And it's been a while since we last saw him. He hasn't really been streaming recently, but he's up and going today. So let's go say hi. Sparkplug, thank you so much for the first time sub. Kazandar, thank you for the resub. Bogu, thank you for the resub. And Say Chan, thank you for the resub. Kazandar, another thank you for the gifted sub to Baka. And thanks for the bunch of follows. And thanks for the raid, Raccoon. And thank you everybody for spending your time with me, sharing your time with me. Hopefully enjoying Legend of Grimrock at least half as much as I am, because I think that would be a good time. And I'm hoping to come back tomorrow to continue Legend of Grimrock. Hope to see you as well. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.